Hello, welcome back to another chaos-filled stream with your family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar, Suki. And I'm definitely not filled with brimming over with lots of energy. Also, I totally forgot to turn on the Twitch integrate throw, so don't throw anything yet, because I totally just remembered to do that. Hello. Did you finish those errands? No. No, throw him, no throw. I don't have it ready yet. Because I should have remembered sooner, but I didn't, and I just now remembered. But I said something before people started using it this time, so that's something. Okay. I think it's good now. Who knows? No yeet. Welcome on, everybody. Yeah, it's working. Why? No time wasted. It's also like consistently for the first time every time. I don't know why. That's really weird. It seems to be consistently the first time every single time it's used that it starts getting really buggy. I'm fixing it now.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like.
What is up with the sprinkler? Alright, let me try launching it again. I don't know what that issue is. I might reach out to the support team about it. I'm a whale busy, so I haven't been able to do stuff like that yet. There we go. Alright. There's only one way to see if it's working now. Sacrifices must be made. Yeah, it's working now. How are you today, Suki? I'm doing better. I finished most of my English final, at least the parts that I can finish. So I'm still waiting on the rest of it, and then I will be free. I will be free from the confines. I will be free from the coils of college for like 2 to 3 weeks. But I will be free! Is this modded Super Mario 64 playthrough? No, it'll be regular because I've actually never played Super Mario 64. The most I've seen is what I have seen from optimal speedruns. So most of the game I haven't seen. I'm very excited. I know one part of it too, of the so long, Gebaz. You learned English at last? I did? Cause I took the class and I don't feel much smarter. Let me give a quick welcome to everybody, by the way. So we have Hyper Ricky in the house, we got Romantic Pirate, we got Patri, we got Grizzly, we got Boar, we have, I know there's more, where are you guys? I see them. Bluzan, there we go. And we got Gito Raman. And if I missed your name, you let me know right now, as angry as possible. Will you start streaming in English now, then? No. That was Spanish, by the way. Stream in Portuguese? I don't think I can. I have a hard enough time with my language. Every time I start, every time I start trying to say Japanese on stream, I get so anxious over the fact that I'm gonna mess it up that I end up just forgetting all of it. It's like going to an exam that you sat there studying for, and then you just blank on every single freaking answer. You forgot to welcome Suki. Oh, sorry, right. Welcome in, Suki Caterpillar. You just Japanese fine. Finally, English speakers will finally be able to understand Suki. I'm sorry, Carb, to get your hopes up. Also welcome in, but you're wrong. Oh, the music is a bit loud? Let me turn it down. How's that? Is that better now? Thank you for letting me know. Like I said, the levels for you and the levels for me are different. I had it, you never go and miss it. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the regular chat. I might have missed some of the messages earlier. I missed you. I missed you guys too. I have been wanting to stream. Yesterday, I really wanted to do a Discord only stream, but I was freaking tuckered. It would have not been a good stream. Stream in a math language? I just finished the finals in that. Please don't make me do more math. I have a hard enough time doing 1 + 1. Don't ask me to do more. The people speaking Japanese in school bookseller. Hello, konnichiwa. They always said it like very, the ones that were English speaking but trying to speak Japanese were always like very robotic. Man, I'm getting worse and worse at catching up with chat. I can't believe Suki just ignored Suki. I'm sorry, Suki. I didn't mean to make you feel left out. I played Super Mario 64 when I was a kid, like the original. This is, from what I could tell, I don't think there's really a graphical overhaul. I could be wrong, it could be HD. It's from the version that I'm playing is the Super Mario 3D All-Stars, which is the port over to the Switch. So no Super Mario 64 DS people here then? I don't... Wait, I actually didn't know... Oh yeah, it did come out to the DS. I do not think I played it then. I'm very, very excited though, because I've never played it. I love the NDS version, but they had a bunch of funny mini-games, like the Poker Mario. Oh, you mean from the Super Mario... I think it was Super Mario Bros. For the DS? I really like that game, too. I loved playing the casino games. So I did, Ocarina of Time. I also haven't really done Ocarina of Time. I think I own that one. I own it for the GameCube, the, special edition with remastered reverse dungeon. Oh, man. Welcome to the Butcher Name Club. Redade Croc, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. What's your name, club? Another member. Thank you for the headbats. Oh, they would have. Oh, what? Oh no, I'm missing stuff. And Poker Luigi. I loved Poker Luigi. All they would have done is maybe made texture bigger and made the frame rate a bit better, maybe. Yeah, I don't think there was any major issues, or major changes, not issues. Like the Wind Waker that got ported over to the Switch had a pretty massive graphical overhaul, both in smoothing, adding higher definition, they added shading, which was pretty big. And as angry as I was about it being changed, because people are gonna fall in love with the new version and not the old version, yeah, I gotta say, I do kind of want to try it out. It looks pretty good. Head pat and I dip away. I understand. Thank you for the head pat and support. Red-eyed croc. Oh! Yeah, that makes more sense. That's also a bit loud. Turn it back down a little bit more. Hopefully that's a little bit better now. Thank you for letting me know. Red just followed in there. I love Suki. Oh yeah. Suki. What? What? I'm trying to make my way through things. Let's see. It's well timed with that head pat since we're playing Mario game right now. Oh, that is true. That is very true. I also now have limited physical copy of Mario 3D All-Stars. I am rich. I also have the physical copy. Most of my Nintendo games are physical. I think I have exactly one game that I purchased on the eStore, and would you guys like to know what that is? It's Monopoly. The only game that I bought from the actual eStore was Monopoly. That was it. Let's see. I have Super Mario 64 and the N64. Oh, that's cool. Monopoly? Why? I don't know. I like Monopoly. I like the digital version. I don't have anybody to really play it with. Nobody wants to play Monopoly with me, but I have Monopoly and I will love it. Oh wait, I just realized that bonk was for 100 bits, Trevor. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Suki, you know what I'm about to do. I understand. Oh wait, no, wrong one. There we go. You like Monopoly? I love Monopoly. Nobody I know likes Monopoly, but I love Monopoly. Off of Monopoly from the video game market? Yeah! Back in my day, Mario 35? I don't think there was a 35. I'm still waiting for Nintendo to release Super Mario 65. I think that was just Mario Odyssey. I wasn't a Nintendo kid. I've still got the Sega Genesis there. I think I mostly just played on my Game Boy Color and on my GameCube. And then I played outside a lot. I was actually an outside kid. Classic. Let's see. Oh dear. What's wrong with family-shattering fun of Monopoly? Right? I once played, when oh, man, there was a power outage when I was a kid that lasted for over a week. And me and my mom actually, sat there and played Monopoly. And we played Monopoly for like a week straight. There never was a conclusive winner. But we played it for hours. We didn't love each other by the end. Glasses, Suki, that's... Thank you! The glasses, I gotta figure out who actually made the asset. I gotta pull that back up. It's from Kofi, but I need to give them proper credit because it's being used a lot more than what I anticipated. I had my Pikachu theme N64. That's so cool! Big poggers, big jealous. I was a good Nintendo kid, but ironically, I never really was a Mario kid. Most I got was Mario 3D Land and one Mario Party Island tour copy. I haven't liked Mario Party since Mario Party 9. And then they finally, the latest one they released on the Switch is good. They destroyed it, all those little Mario parties in between. I did not care for. Hey Suki, hello, I'm Crispy. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm really behind in chat because I'm trying to make sure I answer everybody appropriately and give them the good time. I had every Kirby game on the 3DS and the Pokemon game though. I've played, begrudgingly, I've only played one Kirby game and I absolutely loved it, but I was borrowing it from somebody, so I don't even remember what it was. No, I responded to the glasses being called cute, not me. I saw that. The glasses, not me. By the way, Monopoly looks like a single ply. Monopoly looks like a single ply toilet paper. Nobody likes Monopoly. I love Monopoly. Excuses? Not excuses, the Lord deepens. What can I... Okay, tell me one board game that is commonly played that's more chaotic than Monopoly. And I mean commonly played. Her inner tsundere Suki filtered out. Not true! Not true! Nah, bro, Monopoly looks like Pringles mascot in a suit. Okay, I can get on board with that. Life Uno dose. Sorry, I'm taking a drink. Here, I'll do this that way you guys know what I'm doing. It's unprompted, but I am thirsty. Cuatro? Cinco! I don't know Spanish. Seven! Bella, I could just, hang on, 7. Hachi! Siete. Siete is... the 8? Jiu! Hi! Hachi. Cute!
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout, tip me over and pour me out.
I love that, thank you. It's one of my favorite nursery rhymes, actually. Suki? Yes? Come on, Dora. Dora. Didn't Dora actually teach a lot of Spanish incorrectly, though? Commonly played? How common is common? Like, you would see it in a 1980s advertisement common. I won't say 1990s because 1990s had some crazy stuff. I don't know what to watch. All the isekai I've been watching comes to new episodes in like 12 hours to 5 days. Ooh. What kind of anime do you like? I got some good recommendations. I just need to know the kind of anime you're looking for.
You know dos tres cuatro cinco seis siete ocho nueve va diez.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not supposed to say she. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 19. 90. I know Japanese. I know some Chinese for it. Er, san, and that's about where I forget. I was taught Chinese when I was a kid, and I don't remember it. Never liked watching Dora, but fun fact, she taught English here. Oh,
D is nuts.
Really? That's interesting that she taught English there. I wonder how well it worked. Watch Suki. I'm trying to catch up. I literally only watch isekai. I fall in love with it, so I shall not cheat on isekai. Have you seen So I Got Reincarnated as a Spider? Truthfully, the human portions of the episode I skipped through, but the spider portion of the anime I found to be good enough that it was worth skipping forward the human portions just to finish the story. By the way, skipping forward through the human portions. Yeah, I still could infer everything that was going on. I gave it a real hard shot. It was super tedious. However, it's really cool. They represent the monsters in 3D, and the humans and stuff are done in 2D. What's it again? My ears are slow. It's called, let's see. So you got, or so I've got, so I got
No cap the Ogdora the Explorer opening theme slapped HAID. Could someone play it?
No, we can't play the Dora Explorer theme here. Oh hey, you found Polybird! See? I told you I added a new thing. Yes, we can. Can we? I might get in trouble for that. I don't know how like DMCA protected that is. BRB, I'll get something to eat, don't die. I'll do my best. Wait! Why is the command one is working now? What the heck? I turned that off. What the heck? Click, click, go! Fix, custom, default, disable. Ha 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 ha, no more. Who cares about DMCAs? I want to learn Spanish through Small Girl and Funny Monkey. Well, then you could go learn it from them directly. Wah! Secret. Secret commands. Can't see them. And the mods cleared the chat. I cleared the chat. I can see it, though. You get ignoring my recred? Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Oh, Kazoo, Dora the Explorer. That's what you meant. I'm sorry. Wait. Hang on, is that so? Why do you have a kazoo on your person? On my person, I don't. In my person, I do. That's all me. No real kazoos are involved. I can just make that noise with my mouth. That's why it's a redeem, just because I can make weird noises. I am the kazoo person. Would I really be a caterpillar if I wasn't able to make those noises? You can't be spoiling all the commands! That's it, I'm gonna have to go back and make new ones. The heck. That was on me though. I thought that I had disabled that command and for some reason it got re-enabled. So now you have the list. You're not supposed to, but you have it now. Which is why I had deleted the chat for other people.
Let's see here. We got the car key, piano key, skeleton key, keyboard, key to the city, keyhole, key lime pie, key to my heart, Florida keys, high key.
Where is my notebook? Oh, there's my notepad. I gotta use my notepad, otherwise I will literally never remember anything. I'll forget my own name. If I don't write down who I am every morning, if I don't look at my notepad and go, hey, you're Suki, I won't have no idea who I am. I don't caterpillars are known for being replicate kazoo sounds. Different caterpillars. Different caterpillars. Why is DTS always shows short? To prevent spam. It's to prevent large blocks of text. That and it kept crashing when people were using the full 500 word limit, so it had to be reduced down. Let's see. I never watched Dora growing up, but coming here drunk at 5 a.m. was fun yelling at the TV. I gotta try something like that then. Can you say... Oh, actually, I don't even... Do we have any Spanish speakers? I realized I can't give any examples. I was like, can you say orange? But I don't know what that is. I am Spanish speaker? Okay, can you give us a good example to work with? Orango would be, naranja. Why did I ask? It's not like I'm gonna pronounce it. I can't pronounce people's names! Orange, okay, would be naranja? Probably very wrong, I'm sorry.
Naranja.
Oh, wait, I was actually kind of right. Naranja. Huh. Okay. Can you say naranja? Sí, naranja. And then just aggressively yelling that at the TV. Naranja! Naranja! That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm gonna never let this be closed. I'm gonna bookmark it. It will never not be open. No! Okay, but keep the secrets then. Can you say... Hang on. Before I try to say it, I need to look it up. I cannot be tricked. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, okay. Purita? Pureta? Probably just adding in random placeholder. It's too accurate. Yeah. What is Dinosaurio in English? You mean dinosaur?
Can you say Pteronosaurio in English?
Pterosaurio. Closed captions is like, what are you trying to say? Okay. Yuki was right about pronunciations, right? You're like, I'm looking up what these are because I don't know what they mean and I want to make sure. Well, it's technically family friendly, so I'll give it a shot. Abajo con el estado? Sí! Abajo con el estado! Doomsday finally come? Probably. Is this becoming a butcher your language club? Yeah. It means door. Yeah, I double check everything. Even if like a lot of you are regular chatters and I'm sure it's fine. I just double check everything because I don't know what the language is. You know, always better safer than sorry. Patty on Sour Rio. Suki said a swear. I didn't say a swear! I looked into it, unless I horribly mispronounced something just that down. Do you stream save so I can watch it later? I need to send it to Abajo.
What is entre nosotros in English?
What is entre nosotros in English? Entry something, I'm guessing. And yes, I do save my streams. They get saved on Twitch up to 7 days, and then they get exported to YouTube as well. In fact, this stream will probably be uploaded as a VOD tomorrow. I've just been very busy with college. We enter? Is that what it is? I'm back? Welcome back? Okay. Alright. I'm doing my best to... If I miss some of your comments, by the way, I swear, I'm not trying to play favorites. It's just because that's the ones that I'm seeing. Are we learning languages now? Kinda. Okay. Entre nosotros translates to Among Us. Yeah, when I went to go look into it, it was between us. Among Us makes a lot more sense. No, Popsuki! Spit him out! Spit him out! But it doesn't sound conculated. Suki can't, no! I am the ultimate villain. You are the Among Us. You're being kind of sussy. Oh, wait! Hey, did you guys know that a new emote got approved? That's right, there was another drawing to see which one would be the winner. Which one would be the winner? Huh. I'm not very good at showing things on time.
Now what is Susie Ramo in English?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, wait, it's right here. That should be this one. Yeah. Okay. Pug! Puggers. That's right. The winner of this one is Pug. We have Pugyes. And you know what Pugyes means? It means Pug. Okay, let's not push that button again. That was a bad button. That was a bad idea. Let's not do that again. So now I gotta add it. Alright. So let's take a look at the emotes I have here. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Hershey for now. These ones will be reinstated. They will temporarily just have to go away because I don't have enough slots. However, my standard emote slots for followers should be unlocked soon. But for right now, I'm gonna remove Hershey. That one's not used super frequently. And for right now, we shall replace it with the Pogias.
Silencioso translates to Sussy Backer.
Thank you. Now everybody can pog! And for right now, as a temporary placeholder, there's nobody in tier 2, but I will have the Hershey as tier 2 emote because I guess. No, it doesn't. Wait, what is it? Hang on. Ramo like Ramo de Flores? Doesn't translate to anything. The C would be in, and Romeo isn't about anything. Oh. Yeah, look at that podcast! Now, we can all pog together. When we see something really neat, you just... See already! And the animation process for the emote will be on the Patreon soon. But I wanted to make sure, I wanted to get it released first. The sussy is silent. That's what makes it so sussy. Do you like my poggers? There's an animation process? Yeah, on my Patreon, I started doing for the emotes that I draw. I have the animation process, or like the, I guess the, what's it called? Line art? The line art process of the emotes. It's like my behind the scenes. Thank you, Trevor. Yeah, I got my first Patreon member. So like, I actually gotta keep up with my Patreon stuff now. I was really slacking on it. I was just like, I'll upload stuff every now and then. I'm like, now there's a reason to! No! Pogzuki! Don't eat them! I gotta, hang on, I guess context for people who can't see what's happening. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a pog. This pog was very hungry, and so, what did the pog do? The pog ate tiny wormy Sukis! And it went into the pog's mouth, and the pog became full. Once upon a time, there was a worm. There was! It's past tense now! Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Can you guys tell I have high energy? I've been really looking forward to stream today. When I move, I'm planning to sub to it. Yeah, that means, oh, man, I'm hoping. I'm not promising anything. I want to make that very clear. I'm not promising anything, but I'm really hoping I can start releasing some song covers on there. I'd very much like to. I would like to maybe get some good recordings of this upcoming karaoke and actually have it, like, you know, side record and all that. It's my hope, again, I'm not promising anything, I'm not saying anything, that this is what's going to happen. This is my hope. Suki, stop dying, your property value promise. It's fine. People love haunted houses. So what's the difference between haunted trees? I mean, like, the spooky trees in Don't Starve are heavily sought after, so, like, pretty much the same thing. Nope, Suki does translate to Luna, but Caterpillar would be Uruga. Yes! Suki is actually a slight play on words between both, like, Daisuki, so, you know, Suki, love, and Luna. I stream at nighttime, so I thought it'd be a kind of like a cool little play on words. I also really like the way that it's, like, got off the tongue. Because, you gotta say, it's pretty fun to go, Suki! Yeah, a lot of thought actually went in my name. Oh, so you stream at 11:30 in the night on purpose, do you now? No, I stream at 9 at night on purpose.
You stream at night time even though the sun is clearly up and Terry's sunlight coming through the window.
That's fake sun. You saw the Doritos earlier. Do you think I could really afford a real sun?
What is a sun?
It's where Doritos come from. See, what kind of ghost would haunt a tree? A very, very sad ghost. The ghost of Caterpillar present and past. Suki burned your mouth? Wait, how did I burn your mouth? Oh yeah, because of the Dorito. Sorry about that, but I had to do it. It was funny. A rooted one? One with deep-rooted issues. Lot of therapy for that ghost. Sun Doritos is kind of spicy. Yeah, it's... You have, like, the nacho flavor, and then... What is that purple? There's a purple bag that's, like, really, really spicy. Yeah, this is one step up. The only son I know of is Gregory for Glamrock Freddy. There's a lot more sons out there. This gives a new meaning to Dorito Flaming Hot. I wonder, there's gotta be... Oh wait, actually that reminds me, Doritos are really good for setting on fire. Did you guys know this? I actually totally forgot about that. Doritos are really, really good to set on fire. Is it be cold? I don't think I can. Good. Nah, I can't. Did you set a Dorito on fire? I mean, when I went camping once. Perv, I know what we're gonna do today. Yeah, I'm gonna have reconstructive surgery from your tongue. Oh no! Cornflower burns. I keep getting like pulled back and forth because I keep getting distracted and I forget that the reason why you're getting that is because of the sun Dorito. I'm cold, but you're warming me up. Yeah! Arson, let's go. No, no arson. One step up. Sun Doritos is kind of spicy. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Hang on, I gotta find... There's a lot of photos of Doritos being set on fire. Like, there's a lot of them. I need like a really good one though. I just typed in Dorito on fire and that's what actually jogged my memory, is that Doritos are really, really good to set on fire. Eh, it's fine. If you guys want to go see Doritos on fire, you can look it up. You have the internet. Hopefully. If you don't, I'm really, really confused. Doritos are the flint and steel from Minecraft? Oh, that explains why they look so similar. I'm warm, but you're setting me ablaze. You're welcome. Have more Doritos. I'm ablaze, stop it. No, more Doritos, more Doritos. I didn't know that hot Doritos were meant to be spicy, no joke. Oh, really? What were you expecting out of them? Were you expecting them to be, like, warm? Or just didn't put much thought into it?
I'm hot and you're burning my skin off, somebody help.
Nobody help him. Mac. Warm Doritos? They're not spicy to me? Which ones are the... Hang on, what are the hot Doritos? Oh, do you mean... Wait, spicy nacho or the flamin' hot? Either way, I haven't had either of them. I've had nacho Doritos, and I think those are okay, and I like the Cool Ranch ones. The Cool Ranch Doritos are the best Doritos. Changed my mind. But no, it's essentially a can of Sterno. Sterno? What is Sterno used for? Oh, a small open flame burner. Yeah. But they make like a really good little kindling. If you need some good kindling and you have Doritos, you have good kindling. I don't like capsaicin. I like capsaicin. I like the heat from some peppers, but I don't necessarily like all their flavors.
Oh yeah, have you heard of the infamous Cheetos mac and cheese thing that's been going around?
Yes, and I do not want it. No part of me wants that. I made mac and cheese once with popcorn oil. I'm good. I think I've gotten very adventurous with mac and cheese, and I'm good. I'm all done room temperature Doritos. I kind of grew up with spicy food. We used to go nuts for the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Ew. Yeah, it's bad. It was not good. I do not recommend mac and cheese with popcorn oil pop because I ran out of butter. And I was like, well, popcorn uses butter. I don't have any butter. I don't have any oil. So popcorn oil will probably work. And it doesn't. Do not try it. It just tastes like popcorn. It just tastes like concentrated popcorn. Suki likes to eat leaf food more than mac and cheese Doritos. I will fight somebody over mac and cheese, but mac and cheese Doritos, yeah, I'll pass. I sent you some popcorn chicken. I'm looking for it. I'm opening it up. Show me it. What? What is this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What is happening? What is happening? Where is this all coming from? Am I missing something? Where are all of you coming from? What? I'm so confused! I know it's nothing on your end, I'm being followed! I don't know how to shout all of you out, there's so many! Where are you coming from? Is Twitch broken? No, I'm actually gaining followers! A follow bot? Is this a follow bot raid? Is that a thing? I don't really know how to feel about it. Can you break down why this is normal for you? It doesn't seem... It seems mentally ill to me! That sounds right! Oh, hang on. Oh. I don't know... Hang on, I don't know that these are new people, because there's some copy and pasted messages here. For the moment, please don't throw anything. I'm gonna stop that. Prevent us from crashing. If this is an actual raid, please let me know. Because right now I am very confused and I am being spammed with a bunch of follows, which on the one hand I would like to be grateful for, but I would love some sort of, showing that this is real followers. Oh, the attack doesn't work right now, I'm sorry. I had just disabled it because, well, I'm being furiously followed. And I'm not really sure if this is genuine people, then I'm very grateful, but I can't tell if these are genuine people or not. I don't know what to do about it. Hang on, let me refund your points. Reject. I think there was another... Oh my goodness. Check Discord, Suki. Okay. Thank you. Oh boy. Well, this is definitely a follow bot. I don't know what to do about that. I didn't even know this was a thing. Well, I still haven't gotten any confirmation that any of these people are real. In fact, with that, really quickly, I'm going to do this. Oh, that sound's still gonna go off, huh? stop myself from getting it, but I can stop you guys from getting it. Okay. Hmm. Well, I turned off the squeaky. I know it stopped the music too, but otherwise you guys are gonna be constantly hearing. Maybe for now, turn off follow giving throws. Oh, I could do that. Yes. Also, I did see your soon today. I'm gonna redeem it. I want to tackle this issue really quickly. All of that. Hang on. Oh, did it stop? Oh man, the squeaking's still going. It's gonna go for a while, isn't it? The hammer is broken? No, the hammer is everything, the alerts are currently turned off because I wanted to, manage what was going on. There's something you can do to sort out bot accounts. Can I? You can pause notifications. That's what I was trying to do. Here we go. Manage requests. It's not quite the same, is it? You know, just all of them reject. It's fine. I don't want to go through this right now. Oh no, you guys get points. Oh no. It can go for an infinite amount of time if you don't do something about it. Ah. Is there anything bad about follower bots exactly? Or I don't know. I mean, it would be great if I could see an actual reflection of how many people were following me and how many people were just bots. It also kind of messes with my goals a little bit, I guess. Discord, thank you. Twitch doesn't like that. Okay. Thank you. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, give me a second. Follower removal. Oh boy. Alright, you guys gonna hang out with me for a minute while I fix this. Yeah, I mean, I would love to hit 1K followers, but I want it to be real. I don't know if this is just to be a spammy, if it's malicious, or if it's trying to be helpful. Yeah. I am looking into a tool that was sent to me. I am trying to work on it right now. We can do a thing with the new thing. Huh? Yes. Okay, let's take a look. Followed between accounts created within. This is gonna take me a second. The new mod thing for Twitch. Oh, is that what you were talking about? Also, hydrate no ASMR. That's probably a good idea. Thank you. Yeah, 1K followers would be nice. 200 followers plus 900 bots is not nice. I very much don't like that. It also would be very not great if Twitch saw that and they were like, ooh, Suki's over here trying to get, trying to get a bunch of fake followers and bots. And if it's pinned that way, that would really also suck. Also, IDC or aggressive love, you're gonna be reimbursed for that. I'll redeem, or I'll refund your dewdrops. Right now, we're dealing with a follow bot raid, and not in a good way. So I'm taking care of that really quickly. Any Mombot, any apply? So please be patient. I will do my best. Should I report the stream for requiring bots unwillingly? I would prefer if you did not, please. Because I'm trying very hard to get rid of it. Oh, wait, whoops, here we go. Let's try within the past. There we go, let's try that. Yeah, no, if you were to report that, if you were trying to help, that basically says that I was sitting here trying to exploit Twitch, which is very much not what I am trying to do. Ed. Okay, let's go a little bit further back. Oh wait, hang on. I see the problem. Okay, to today followed today's. Did the follow stop at least? The follow stopped, the notification did not. Because they attack everyone, caterpillars included. So rude. Yeah, and I didn't even know how to prepare for this because well, I've never seen this before. I didn't even know that this was a thing. Not showing anything. Okay, so followed between today. Yes. Yes. Created between. Yes. Yes. Username. Well, it doesn't really say bot. Can I just do any? Oh, okay, I'm taking a look at the thing you sent me, HyperWiki. Oh, everybody goes for smaller streamers. They're easier to bully. Most smaller streamers will just go offline. A lot of people target smaller streamers just for anything and everything. Specific targets that people really like to do is VTubers. They also really like to target people with any sort of mental disability as a tag. I know that this isn't very engaging, but I do really appreciate everybody being here, and just kind of hanging tight while I try to fix this issue. Because right now, I have a persistent squeaking happening in my ear holes. Super sucks because they seem random. Yep. Also, hello, lobotomy bunny. Welcome, real new person. Okay. A shield move. Really wish I had just a little bit more time to learn about this. Yeah, that is a nice idea, actually. If you're willing, just to verify, because we had some of those fake bots saying stuff too. Wow, a real person in these trying times? No kidding. Let's see. Where is this? Okay. Build mode is... Where? Where is that? I tried taking a look at the thing you sent me. But the squeaking still goes. There is a persistent squeak within my ears. I eat food and sleep sometimes. Perfect. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. We just wanted to make sure that you were a real person. Can you click in all the cars? Huh? The recaptcha? They're a real bunny. Alright. Try this. It shows this. Okay. Followed. Right, just follow today. And I'll just say if they followed within the past hour, sure. I don't think I had any followers otherwise. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and let's just do that. Maybe I won't block. No, I don't think I had any actual real followers. If anybody is a human right now and you followed me in the past hour, and you get removed and blocked from following, let me know and I will unblock you, okay? I will do my best with what I can. There we go. It's working, it's working. The thing you sent me, Blue Zen, is working. I was having trouble getting it working initially. You didn't have followers an hour ago? No, I didn't have, I don't think I got any followers within the past hour is what I mean. Like, real people. I don't think I had any new followers. It's working through it right now. Soon! Soon! I understand. I wanted to just follow, but then I realized you might think I was a bot. I appreciate you waiting. Oh, they're also a friend of yours? Okay, only 400 left to remove. It's working on it. You guys are probably seeing the numbers go down. Alright, 300 left. And then I'll have to figure out the whole, notification noise. If you get banned, just get an unrequest. Yes, please. If for whatever reason get banned, I am truly not trying to ban you. I'm just trying to get through all these bots real quick. Blue Zen, by the way, huge lifesaver. That thing you sent works amazing and very quickly. I was having a hard time understanding it, but I think it was just because I was panicking a bit. Alright. That should be good. There it goes. 332. That sounds correct. Okay. Yeah, okay, perfect, perfect. So no more squeaking? Squeaking is still happening! Why? Okay. I have an idea. Sound alert. Alright, what if I... Alright, let's bring this over here. Okay. Let's see if I can make... If I can force stop those. I might have to go to... Oh, wow, wow! Oh. Sorry about that! There we go. Let's see. So who else is saving up for VIP? I know quite a few people have saved up for VIP in the past. And so sound alert and restart it. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to restart it without, ending stream. If I just remove the 2. Oh, is it this one? Okay, remove the A and see if that happens. Ah, okay, it should be this one. Okay, okay, that's good. How about now? No squeaks? No squeaks? No squeaks? Okay, it seems like no squeaks. Okay, okay. Good, good. At this rate, you might as well end the stream, to be honest. No, we got everything fixed. See? Everything got fixed. It just took a little bit of patience. Are sounds re-enabled? Yes, I hope that answered your question. Sounds are re-enabled. Also, Trevor, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Throwing system. Why are you invisible? There it goes. Okay, now that's functional. No sound. Yep, okay, now you guys can have the sound. And where'd the music go? Oh, music is on my other tab, that's why. Okay. Hello. You still can't hear anything? You guys should be able to hear stuff now. Oh, okay.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the wiggles. Thank you for the headpats. And everybody, thank you so much for your patience. I'm gonna go back really quickly and I'm going to... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna reject that. That way you get your points back. I think that was the aggressive fluff from earlier.
Test
Don't worry
test.
about it.
Suki is a cutie. Test test.
What timing? Ah, okay. Well, to be honest, I'm kind of glad we got that hiccup now. At least it's under calmer circumstances. It wasn't mid-game. So I have everything set up to do it. Now I know how to do it for the future. That being said, I can definitely see why hate raids are such a problem. Because if they come as quickly and violently as that could be kind of hard to control.
Cheese.
Thank you for anonymous again. Thank you for the cheese for 100 bits. But who are you? Okay, but I do want to cover this really quickly. Swing your arms side to side. Oh yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I will, I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna try to talk to my mods later, not right now, but I would like to come up with some sort of plan if something like that comes up again, to where we can do really quick damage control. That way it's easier and it's not stress-free. My answer will not be end the stream. Not unless I absolutely have to. That is my absolute last resort. That's exactly what they want. I'm not feeding into it. We'll figure out something. We need to learn the new thing. Yes, we need to learn the new thing, the shield mode that you had sent me. I need to learn that. I'll take a look further into that bot that you had sent, Blue Zen, so that way I can learn that a little bit better. And now, without further ado, I wanted to show off this monstrosity that I was sent. That's all I wanted to do. Alright, so I was told that I was sent popcorn chicken. I want answers. What is this? This is not popcorn chicken. What is this? Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go to the Mario. Take one step and then again. I won't sing the whole thing, but I love that one. Popcorn and chicken. Okay, it is popcorn and chicken, but it's not popcorn chicken. Is it safe to follow now? Yes, absolutely. In fact, the alert should come up. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm sorry that had to be at the time that you had joined in to our stream. They're a little bit more, well, I want to say less chaotic, but they're chaotic in a different way. What would a popcorn chicken normally look like? Not this. I'll pull up a photo of a popcorn chicken. It's not this. This is not popcorn chicken. This is chicken on popcorn. Oh, Suki music. Oh, can you not hear it? I'll turn it up. Music is going. Lobotomy Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. That one I'll probably... That was because if those other people were legit and they were actually chatting and stuff, I might have died. I might have died. I wouldn't have known how to thank everybody properly. Looks like a chicken. Looks like a finger, not a chicken finger.
Patrick, what did they do to you?
Oh no! Oh wait, I just typed in popcorn. I didn't type in popcorn chicken, just straight up popcorn. Okay, this. Ugh, hiccups. Property. This is popcorn chicken, okay? Oh, it's a little big. This is popcorn chicken. Notice how it's very popcorny and chimpkin-y? That's the big chimpkin. Sounds like you were hungry. I did just eat, but I could always go for more popcorn chicken. I do kind of want tendies, though. Where's the popcorn? It's in the chicken. Alright. And now, before I forget, I'm also gonna turn down the turn back up the TTS. Channel points. I think I'll make it as much as a normal sound alert. I'll do 200. I'll have it cheaper than the normal. Not too cheap, though. 200 is still a good amount. Alright, now... Petition at 250 legit followers for you to do the Mario. I mean, I have been looking for some good ideas. Now? It is the chicken now? Wait, what? Oh, because I said now. Duh, sorry. Now, let's get the actual game ready, because now it's game time, and we had missed most of our chat time because of that. Things come up. Things happen. Let's see. I'm not phoneless anymore, so I'll be able to stick around later? Poggers. Well, I gotta go to bed, but your character is so cute. Hope I can catch your stream next time. I hope so as well. My model was done by Foxanagi. Me and her worked together on conceptualizing it. Thank you. Wait.
Oh no!
Oh no. I should also, if you are still here, for other people you might just enjoy it anyways. Here's some quick leggies. That way you can really see my full model. Oh, and then the glasses are just a redeemable asset. We'll be better prepared tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, I'll take a look at everything because that is apparently a pressing issue. Oh. Let's see, a new person, yet they already found the loophole. No, that's not. You guys don't understand. Complimenting the model, because the model is done by Foxnagi, is okay. Can we yeet the caterpillar? Huh? You would yeet. Yeet. Oh, that. Hang on. Yeet. We own the stream now? No, you can't have it.
Cheese.
Anonymous, thank you for the cheese for 100 bits. Whoever you are! The caterpillar has been yeeted. Suki is famous, and now they got hate raid. Yeah, it was kind of like a weird follow raid, but then they also had a copy and paste message of, well, something that wasn't super nice. It wasn't mean. It wasn't nice. And that's kind of what tipped it off. I was like, hang on, that's 3 messages in a row that does not, that's not correct. Does Bits Leaderboard still update when it's anonymous? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it does, but I don't know. I don't know enough. Alright, let me... Okay, things might get buggy for a minute. Then again, when isn't it buggy? Ah! Alright, I'm getting everything swapped over. Okay, get that. Close this. Close this. That's this. This. Okay. Ah, you! Ah, you! Okay. Music is gonna stop, because now I'm getting everything all ready. Who's ready for some soup? Supah Mario! Should be good. Should be good. Yes. You can all see okay, yes? Rookie language. I'm ready for soup. Oh, thank you for updating that. Man, Peter, you're so good and quick on it. Every time I like start to do it, you already have it done. Wait, they still sell this game? I don't know. I don't know if they still sell it. I bought it as soon as it came out because even also thank you for the 32 bits. I bought it as
Cheese.
Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits. You're just gonna scare me at random intervals. I bought it as soon as it came out. I had like no money, but I was so scared that they were gonna get rid of it, and it had some of my favorite games. So they have this one. Now I've... Is that just the music for this? Oh, I never lingered on this page long enough. Very quiet. Let me turn it up. Turning it up for me, not you. Don't worry. But yeah, so Super Mario Sunshine. I talked about this a little bit before. I will not play this without the heartbeat thing. However, I would love to get that soon because I would like to play the game. I know quite a few little tips and tricks in it. But I have yet to actually be able to finish the freaking game because of the puzzle levels that make me genuinely mad. So that's why I want the heartbeat tracker, because you may not be able to tell that I'm getting genuinely mad if there's not that little number there. All stars, get the game on, go play. I'm only 4.2 away from VIB again. Are you gonna get VIB 2, Electric Boogaloo? That being said, if you guys redeem VIB again, I don't have anything for that. Don't do that. Spend your dewdrops. Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Galaxy. I haven't really played this one either. It looks cute though. I played a little bit of it. I know it has star candies, and I have those. They taste really good. If you've never had them, the little star bits in this are themed after star candies, which are little sugar candies. And this is what we will be doing. Why do you look like that? Mario Galaxy OST is so good. I've listened to the OST quite a bit. And I gotta agree.
Hello.
Very, very important bug. That's the super VIB is very important bug. Look at his face. Wait, am I controlling him? Or no? I got your Snoop. Where is his face full of snows? Grab his arm. They're not linked! I can grab his ears! I'm sorry guys, this is what's happening today. Fly away! Fly! Can I grab your mouth? You scared? This is gameplay. Hey guys. Where has this been? Can I take anything else? Can I make you like dizzy or something? Spin! Is that Chris Pratt? Yeah. Wait, can I? I don't think it works. I got his hair. Okay. Rotate. Spent hours of my life stomping Goombas for Tape of Mario. Rotate. Rotate, go.
Also grab the hat.
The hat does come off? It does. Hang on. Is it supposed to do that? Yes! They knew what we wanted. Suki when there's bot followers. Suki when there's real followers. Big Brain is just Big Brain Mario. The game was the first of its kind. I love it. Contort the mayo names. Imagine like if instead of your mouth, you just went like, "Hey guys, what's up?" I like this game so far. This is a good game. How have I literally never played this? Wait, now that I remember, wasn't there a Tsundere Suki redeem? Oh, I should have redeemed. I should have refunded it.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I don't know that I did. There was, but there was a whole lot going on. So if they want to do it again, they're more than welcome to do it again, but it should have been refunded. I believe it has been. Yeah, there was a lot going on. I couldn't keep up with it quite yet. It was refunded. Thank you. I'm glad contorted mayonnaise helped you. Oh, I'm so excited for this. He said the thing! He said the thing! Yahoo! Okay, hang on. Whose voice is this? Is this the Lakitu's voice? I need a voice.
Yahoo. Ha ha.
You need to hydrate, no ASMR. I actually I ran out of water. Really? I drank water that much? I must have been thirsty. Also, Yahoo! I'm sorry, I'm gonna be just a second. I ran out of water, and I desperately need water. I am thirsty. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Lakitu or Kiryu from Godzilla? I think it's Lakitu. Really? I always just assumed it was Lakitu. Hydrate, no ASMR. I appreciate it. Suki? Yes! Heads or tails? Tails. Heck yeah! I think it has a 5-second cooldown, so you might have to give it a second. Alright, so it's Lakitu.
Let's say go. Mamma mia. Okie dokie. Here we go. It's Amy. Mario.
It's Amy.
Alright. Mario number 1.
It's Amy. Mario. Alright. You're lucky this time. I choose Tails over Mayo. Okay, Lakitu. I don't know what Lakitu sounds like, so I'm just gonna go with it, okay? I'm gonna follow my heart. Ciao! You've reached Princess Toadstool's castle for a warp pipe!
So long, A Bowser.
Using the controller is a piece of cake! Press B to jump and Y to attack! Press A to read signs, too! Use the L stick to move Mario around! Now head for the castle. Okay, B is jump. Wait, you can punch in this game?
Waluigi time?
Punch the butterflies. Why can't he punch? Oh god, what is this? Oh, I miss the old cameras. Oh yes, I do. Okay, can I read the sign? Princess Toadstool's castle is just ahead. It says with like Princess Toadstool's castle in main view. You get a AK-47 too. I think that's the wrong Mario. Do a triple jump.
So long, gay Bowser.
Oh, press B to jump, LZ to crouch, A to read a sign, and Y to punch or grab something. You just straight up punch things. Okay, so this is a crouch. You said double jump? Yeah. Oh, it's so high. Can you get to where Yoshi is? I don't know. This is my first time playing it. I have no idea where anything is. That's what he says. He says A. Technically. You can go up trees? It doesn't look like I'm going up the tree. Ian. Go in the water. I also go in here? Oh yeah, you can. Nothing's stopping you. Swim. Oh god, how do I go up? Swim! That's dive. Swim! Oh, you have to pull backwards on the joystick? Why? That's odd. Is there a current? Odd, you have to pull backwards on the joystick. I feel like there's a current. What is happening? I can't believe he's freaking dead. We're going on an adventure, guys. We're gonna go see where the water takes us. There is a current? Okay, that makes sense. We're just going on an adventure. Where are we going? Actually, where is it taking us? Why do you think all the old games people hated water level? I always loved water levels. But this would make sense. This way. There's a hole. Go in the hole. This is really hard to control. Go. It's taking you to Shadow Realm. Are there good things there? Okay, swim. Swim. So that's just dying, right? You need to get good at this. I will. Don't worry. Because I also would like to try to execute some of the tricks I've seen. Are you playing with a GameCube controller? Unfortunately, I don't actually have the adapter for the Switch. I would love to. I wish I did. Because I know that they have the GameCube for the Switch. It would be much easier on so many games. I prefer the GameCube controller in so many different ways. No, I'm using a Pro controller right now. But it's okay, because it's my really cute pink Pro controller that has puppy bones and a little puppy face, and there's paw prints on it. I've never seen the Mega Man water levels. You'll need a Metal Mario for that door. Oh, there's different kinds of... Yeah, I seriously don't know anything about this, by the way. Except for... except for little bits and pieces from optimal speedruns. Which, if you know anything about speedruns for Mario 64, it skips most of the game. So I've never seen it. I haven't touched most of it. Are there secrets? I know in, like... Oh, shoot. What was that one game? Wizard 101. And some of the levels, you could just go through walls. But it was intended. I have to check. I feel like this is where it's inspired from. I have a Pro controller that's a GameCube-like one. Oh, that's pretty neat. I'm gonna name this game a certain... Please, no. I just started. Boing. Oh, cutscene. What is happening? No patron, no reverse.
Mario 64 speedruns. First, we need to talk about parallel universes.
Good morning! The Lakitu Bros here, reporting live from just outside of Princess's Castle. Mario has just arrived on the scene, and will be filming the live action as he enters the castle and pursues the missing power stars. As a seasoned cameraman, we'll be shooting for the recommended angle, but she can change the camera angle with R. If we can't adjust the view any further, we'll buzz. Take a look at the surroundings to stop the tilt R. Forward. Press B. To resume play, switch camera modes with the R button. Signs along the way reveal these instructions. For now, reporting live, this has been Lakitu Bros.
No, I won't yet. He sounds like a dude, bro. He is a dude, bro. I'm gonna go punch their door. Hey, Toadstool!
Close enough.
Okay, this is... No, I could never do Bowser justice. I'll do my best Bowser, but it will never be him. I can never be him. This is Jack Black. I don't know how to do Jack Black's voice either. Just do a Jack Black impression. I don't know how to do a Jack Black impression. Fun fact, the Bowser laugh is just a vastly lower pitched boo laugh. I did not know that, actually. That's really cool. Welcome. No one's home. Now scram and don't come back. Gwahaha! I mean this in the nicest way possible. You look so punchable. Oh god, Toad's voice. I'm gonna turn down my mic a little bit just in case I accidentally get a little screwed. No, actually, I should be fine. I should be fine. Wait, my god, huh? Penguin? Do you know any Tenacious D song? No, I don't. The sign can't stop me because I can't read. 3 out of 10 voice. Hey! I tried! But at least you're honest.
Am I glad to see you, the princess, and I, and, well, everybody? We're all trapped inside the castle walls! Bowser has stolen the castle stars, and he's using the power to create his own world within the paintings of the walls! Please recover the power stars! As you find them, you can use her power to open the doors the power has sealed!
Don't add that as a quote! Thank you!
There are 4 rooms on the first floor. Start in the one with the painting with the bomb inside. It's the only room that Bowser hasn't sealed. When you collect the 8 power stars, you'll be able to open the door of the big star. The princess must be inside.
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese, Anonymous, and for 100 bits. Also, I will do my best to do that voice, but I'm also trying to be super mindful because it is still nighttime. And my neighbors may not appreciate that.
Or my roommates.
Oh, jeez, I need to drink water. He's a ghost now. Now quickly, haste forth. We must rescue the princess. Of course, of course.
For money. Coins.
Just a heads up, I know a streamer that did Toad voice for an hour and couldn't talk for the next day. How much does Toad talk in this? Before I continue doing this voice. That's not what I wanted. Give a lot? Okay, I might give Toad a different voice then. Because I could already feel that rough on my vocal cords. There's like 50 Toads. A little. Okay, then I'll have to give him another voice that everybody hates. What is this? Oh god, I'm gonna get so confused. Punch the doors! Let's go! A castle? Oh!
Eh?
Show me your signs, for I can't read. Get out of the water! It's called a hall. A hallway. Oh, okay. L? L. The sign says how to unlock Luigi.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. You look very punchable, Shooty.
Yeah. We can get Luigi if we gather spin around. My uncle who works for Nintendo told me so. There's also a bunch of internet news about that. Wait, really? You need a key to open this door. I don't believe it, Suki. I did. I need 1 star for in there. You need 1 star to open this door. Recover a power star from the enemy inside of one of the castle's paintings. He's Count Dracula now. 1, 2, 3 stars. Okay, that's 8. I don't know where to go. Why didn't I listen to the toad, huh? Why didn't I listen? Why did I not use my ear holes? Oh no! Why is it a labyrinth? Why didn't I pay attention? Hang on, where did you tell me to go? I wasn't listening. Tell me! Go to the star number on it? Oh. Hang on, I don't need you. I have chatters. Ah! remove directions. Here we go! She found it! Mods, I'm giving full permission to go nuts with predictions if you want to do them, by the way. Go nuts. Okay, so this is... Wow! You're smack in the middle of a battlefield. You'll find the power stars that Bowser stole inside the painting walls. Worlds. First, talk to the buddy. Press A to talk. He'll certainly help you out. So will his comrades in other areas. The sign... To read signs. Stop and I already know how to read them. I know almost nothing about this game. Wonderful. In almost every game, Suki takes 45 years to finally obtain the W. Slowly said, I'm just exploring. I love you. How do I, hey, there it goes. It just wasn't doing it. What voice should you guys have? Bomb. It's bomb. B-O-O-M-B. Bomb. Three signs blasphemy. It's separate sounds? Yeah, but it doesn't say bomb on the second one. It says bomb. Oh, wait. Bob bombs? Bob bombs. Wait, no, the enemies are bob bombs? Bombs.
Bombs.
Bombs. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What is this one? What a star within an hour. Why is it 50-50? Okay, your voice has to be very cute because you're very cute. Those enemy bombs. Wait, bombs. Those enemies, bombs, love to fight, and they're always finding ways to attack. This meadow has become a battlefield ever since the big bomb.
First wash the caterpillars twice in cold water, remove from cold water and soak them in warm water.
What?
Allow the water to cool so that the caterpillars...
Why is there a cooking recipe? Don't eat! Suki, don't film me.
Cheese.
Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits and for the cheese. Will you use this as a gauge, Suki's skills? That's fair. Consume the pillar? Don't consume the pillar! This meadow has become a battlefield ever since the big bomb got his paws on the power star. Paws? You guys have hands? Can you recover the star for us? Cross the bridge and go left up the path to find big bomb. Come back to see me after you retrieve the power star. Please. Talk to me. Talk to me. Hey, you! It's dangerous!
BRB. Now don't go dying now.
Look! You left and now I'm dead! Hello, Yamir. Welcome in.
Light him on fire.
No! We love them. They're orbs. Don't you guys love orbs? Also, Trevor, thank you for the 98 bits and for the other 98 bits. Hold up, I'm downloading Microsoft Paint. Wait, why are you downloading it? It should already be installed. Did you uninstall it? Burn bomb? No! No, Arson!
Hey, you! It's dangerous ahead, so listen up. Take my advice. Cross the 2 bridges ahead, then watch for falling water bombs. The big bomb at the top of the mountain is very powerful, so don't let him grab you. We're bombs, buddies, and we're on your side. You can talk to us whenever you'd like. Love you.
I would die for you. I probably will die for you.
I'm back. I'm about to make your fun time end. Balls.
I like the sprinkler noises. Unironically.
Buddies.
Bob is on her side. We've won. Hang on, I had to put on my best sarcasm. To read a sign, stand in front of it and press A. Just like you did now. When you want to talk to a Koopa Troopa or other animal, stand right in front of it. Please recover the stars that were stolen by Bowser in this course. So, the sign sounds desperate. You can punch it. You can just punch things! You can press enemies to knock them down. Press B to jump, Y to punch, B, then Y to kick.
If you don't get this star, my Tanukis will be angry.
I will get the star, don't worry. But I gotta explore.
To read a sign, just like you did. Easy, right? It should be, because you just did it. Right? Did you die yet? No, not, well, I got pelted. Pick something up, press Y2. Okay. I talk to you. No! My talk and jump are the same button! Sag. No refunds? No refunds on TTS. Not today. The TTS is sent to regular amount. Please refunds? No refunds.
Ongsuki just murdered someone.
No!
Tilt R forward, and then look around.
You'll usually see Mario through Lakitu's camera. It is a camera recommended for normal play. You can change angles by tilting R. If you press R, the view switches to Mario's camera, which can be directly behind him. Press R again to return to... What, like... Oh, I see. So you do in to go like this, and you do out to go to Lakitu. So we're Lakitu? We could have been friends, now we're enemies.
Coins.
Why does it have to make a noise every time I switch the camera? It's like every time a whip cracks in Tawny's test. Yeah, refund TTS streams are special. That's what, when they are, I'll go specifically say it when it happens. A fusion? I can't do a fusion. They would get too mad. Because it was like a 90s Suki. So the stream is not special?
The stream is still special. It's just not a TTS special.
Why does it keep doing that? Okay, a lot of this is probably gonna be me getting used to the controls. Because, like, I'm going this way. Why would it not- wait. Hang on, you said L.
Ah! Doki. Baby. I love you.
Getting used to the controls, you say? Apparently nothing. He likes head pats. I would do my best. It's a shame if someone. No! Beware of the chain shop. Extreme danger. Get close to it until R for it to get a better look. Scary, huh? See the red coin on top of the stake? When you collect 8 of them, a power star will appear in the meadow across the bridge. Just a baby. Baby. You're not scary. I love you. You're just a little puppy. Metal puppy. Can I set you free? Can I? I have to know. Free the doggy. Ow. Ooh, you hurt. No, freedom for doggy. Oh, it's okay. Freedom for doggy. No, right. Right for the doggy. I just look over and I see it. You guys are like, let her get used to it before we start killing her. Watch where your shadow is and not where you are. Oh! That's actually a really, really helpful tip. Thank you. Now run away.
Mamma mia!
Oh yeah, I can heal from coins in this. No, she too pro. She doesn't heal. Oh, she's dead. Pick up coins to heal. Yeah, I forgot that you could do that. Is that a death? Yeah, it's a death. Do you guys want a death counter for this? Or no? Oh wait, was the prediction would I die? I thought the prediction was could I get a star? I didn't actually really read it. I partially read it. It says, will you get the first star within 1 hour? Get the coin. Now you gotta get that star. I will do my best. But first, puppy. Run from puppy. This is fine. I have to free him. Okay. I'll come back for puppy. I will come back for puppy. Oh god, the camera is so hard. Go heal. I am healing. Ticket passageway if you stand under the rotating platform. Just make sure the platforms is clipped in the C group. I think you can collect. Oh wait, there's coins down here. I'll just take one. I guess 2. Get the star so I don't look like a con people. Okay, fine. Wait, where's the bars for that? Oh, I see. They were just invisible. Hey, look, I'm going to the star. I'm going to the star only because, only so that way people weren't duped. The secret soon. I don't think, okay, I think I have to go this way then. Run! No, free the dog. Dog gives you star. Doggo. Doggo. Ah! Dude, the doggo. God, the camera's really funky. Quick! I am going quick! I am speed! I am speed incarnate. Go save dog. Okay, that was bad. Go and try again. Just do it! Okay, go, 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 go! Ah!
Mamma mia!
Okay, I'll try that again. I see the rotating platforms, but I want to try doing this first.
Hego.
Okay, I have it this time. I can feel it. I'm honed in. I have one single mission in mind. Doggo. Okay. Doggo, no. Doggo! Is there... Okay. Hang on. Is there a dive button? I need to figure out my controls first.
Warning, Suki, the hardest enemy in Super Mario 64 is the camera.
Hey, I kind of went in this completely blind. But now I know how to dive. 3D movement is too much for Oh, wait till you guys see me play Super Mario Sunshine. I feel like I'm pretty good at that game. It's literally just the frickin', it's just the puzzle levels that I cannot do to save my life. No! Why would you dive? I was trying to get out of there.
Mamma mia!
Okay, okay, okay. I know how to dive. Suki, I'm sorry! But look, I learned how to dive! Emphasis on dive. I'm crying in my own seat. Right now we can see the pics that don't fit. Not at this exact moment, no thank you. Bonk! Why will you not do what I desire? Dive! Why will you not move? Okay, hang on. Do I have to be... That's consistent diving.
You are doing great, Suki.
Thank you. Okay, so in order to dive, I have to be full on my... No, because it's not doing it there. Does it not do it if it's towards the camera? Can you make the camera look from above? Kinda. That's the best I can do. Well, it still hasn't been an hour yet, don't worry. Okay, so I think if I'm trying to... Why is it the same button? I don't understand what the difference is. The controls are honestly super hard to get used to. I'm sure I will get used to it. Get... Mario? I'm gonna have a fit. Go kill. Go kill. Thank you for the 98 bits.
Mamma mia!
I never did. Okay.
Cheese.
Anonymous, thank you for the cheese for 100 bits, but why must you scare me with it? There's so many other things! The doggo is too powerful. I will set them free! I believe in doggo! I will master this movement. I don't understand what the difference on dives are. I really wish I did. I can't get on this frickin' thing. Just go. Just go. Let's go. Yeah! Freedom for doggo. I did! I'm in tears! I hope that's a good thing! I did. No, I won't do that. Yes, it is. Yeah, first star after 30 minutes. See, not that bad. Oh wait. You've recovered one of the stolen power stars. Now you can open some of those sealed doors in the castle. Try the princess's room on the 2nd floor, and the room with the painting of the Womp's fortress on floor 1. Bowser's troops are still gaining power, so you can't give up. Save us, Mario. Keep searching for the stars. Man, should have believed. See? And nobody got conned. And that's the importance of today's lesson. We won the bet. Yeah! Oh, interesting. You don't have to work in order. Okay. But then the people who said yes only get 32 points. Now do the actual mission? That was the actual mission. Thank you for clipping that. Oh wait, okay, you wanted me to do something here, right? Squimps! Doing any stars before on this level before moving on. That's what I was kind of feeling. I like going in sections. A mission in our hearts. The big doggo. Whack, whack. Now we kill the... Why would we do that when we could collect coins? Unless it makes things easier. Doggo, no! I freed you. I need this red coin, pardon me. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Pardon. Pardon me. So long. So long. I go this way. You were so glad you could say coins. No kidding. I'm like, coin, 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 coin. Ah. So long. I didn't even need it. How did I earn 400 points? I don't know. Did you vote? You can grab onto the edge of a cliff or ledge with your fingertips and hang down from it. To drop from the edge, either tilt the L stick in the direction of Mario's back or the ZL. Get up on the ledge.
Do you know Baller Man?
Baller Man? I do not. Do he be ballin'? I'm a tire. Oh, I never actually properly welcomed you in either. I'm sorry, Chris Cross, but welcome in. And if you need to turn in for the night, thank you for stopping on by, and I hope you sleep well. That'd be really cruel. Wait, should we wait till the high up level for that team? No! Coin! Coin! Coin? I see a coin over there. Why is the camera so... Ah! What's crying? I need red coin. If you get the wing cap, you can fly. Put the cap on and do a double jump. A triple jump. Jump 3 times in a row.
You know,
to take
why
off.
can't you say something other than cunt or no thank you?
Because I would not like to. No, thank you. I can't stop myself. Missed a coin. I did miss a coin. Her attention immediately was commands to wipe her phone to coin. Brain goes shiny. You can fly even higher if you blast out of the cannon wearing a wing cap. I don't have that. Behind you? Oh wait, there's one up there. Can I not get all the coins yet? Behind me? Oh, right there! Yeah, you're right. I'm just blind. You need to take the text off of TTS. Hmm? What do you mean? Hydrate ASMR and no ASMR? Little hat for all of them. Probably a good idea to stretch too. What? So much self-care! So it's just to speech. Oh wait, do I have text to TTS or something? As like the description? Hey, I didn't leave the coin. Also, thank you for the hydrates. You're right, you can't stretch without a wiggle. Ugh. Oh, my neck. Ow. It should not make those noises. You have to words.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah.
You truly cannot stretch without wiggle. Trevor, thank you so much for the wiggle for 300 bits. Them's good wiggles. Did you break your neck? Maybe. Turn around! Whatever. I'm gonna go back up the mountain. Final K yourself routine doing taxes. I did my taxes!
I'm pretty sure you can't get all the coins without a special hat.
Well, yeah, I appreciate you telling me that now. Otherwise, I probably would have spent a lot of time trying to figure that out. Or not. Maybe I would have gotten distracted. Murder. Oh, wait. Okay. Tsuki? Yeah? I'm here. Oh, no? Oh, no? Look around the corners first? Oh, yeah, yeah, that's fair. A peepin'. A peepin'. A peepin'. Hello, man! I'm the big I'm the giant bomb that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. That's all he said.
What your favorite kind of ice cream? Also, can you tell me your number 1, number 2, and number 3 best flavors for ice cream and tell us why you like those flavors?
Yeah? Number 1 favorite ice cream is... Eh? Can I punch you? What? Oh, no, 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 no! What? 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 Number 1, Peep flavored ice cream. Because it tastes like Peeps and Peeps are delicious. Number 2, it was this limited edition, like Lucky Charms ice cream. It was a Lucky Charm marshmallow, but it was themed after the Yeti movie that was out, so it tasted just like the Lucky Charms marshmallows. Really, really good. My third favorite, which is probably the year-round, is probably... Very specifically, it would actually be cookies and cream with golden Oreos mashed in it with marshmallows and tons of rainbow sprinkles. Can never have enough rainbow sprinkles. One of these ice cream takes wild. I like marshmallows. What is... These are all oddly specific? What can I say? I like very specific things. You like sugar, got it. But see, that's not true because I only like them every once in a while. I don't want them all of the time. When I get ice cream like maybe once every 2 months. I don't get it very frequently. Why are they so specific? Because you asked what my favorites were. If you wanted general ice flavors, I could just say Oreos, what is it, cookies and cream, Oreo ice cream, and cookie dough. But I also really like, it's not vanilla, it's sweet cream, sweet cream. I like the sweet cream ice cream with mashed up golden Oreos, marshmallows, and lots and lots of sprinkles. Why can't I? No, don't not eat me! What is your deal? But they're like really specific? What did you ask what my favorite were? Vanilla King, I do like vanilla. Sweet cream is like a much lighter vanilla. I like that quite a bit. Okay, ice cream. Hit them? I'm trying. What's your attack plan? Hit him from behind like a coward! Yay! I gotta slowly walk. I walk and throw him! Ah. Drop him to the ground? Oh, that's it? Throw him off, Suki. I will!
Throw him like the worm he is.
Wait, what's that supposed to be? Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm trying so hard to grab him, it won't do it. There we go. I'm hitting the same button every time. We're gonna Lion
Throw
King
him
him.
like the weak caterpillar he is.
What is that supposed to mean? Long live the true caterpillar.
You shared personal information about ice cream and now I'm gonna dox it.
No! Not my ice cream preferences. You must fight with honor. It is against the royal rules to throw the king out of the ring. A bet. Wait, no, bet. I'm sorry. Haha, I'm not sorry. You suck at this. Get away from me. He threw you out, right? Why does he get to do it, but not me? You are not the king. I am the king. I am the king now.
Death. Death to the bomb. Have no honor in this fight greater than.
Get out of here. What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna yell at me some more? Rule of threes? Oh yeah. Same thing with the early Zelda games. I don't know if that's still the thing. Well, I guess we'll be able to tell this Friday, actually. Throw him out of bounds. He cannot be thrown off since he's the king, but... Because I'm just a caterpillar? Not anymore. I am the king now. My platform. I'm gonna try it one more time. I don't know that this is actually working. Thrown against something? What would that be, though? No Suki? Nope. Nope, just the ground. That's it. So I'm just supposed to do that. That's it? That's so much less satisfying. Also, there's like a weird sliding? What is that? Why does this game slide? That's it? But I want to eat him into oblivion. Well, thank you for telling me that it just needs to be the ground. I don't make the rules. Give him back problems? That's the biggest thing. I don't want you to die. I just want you to have long-term back issues. Welcome to the club. Okay, as I was saying, I'm not the giant king that makes all of the rules. I've been bested by a little caterpillar. Here we go, number 2. Here we go. We did it!
Cheese.
Why? Anonymous, thank you for the cheese for 100 bits. This is supposed to be first star. Not on my watch. You can't give me a dog in the game and tell me to not interact with it. Thank you for the hogs. Oh, hi, Copyright. Welcome in. Now for the race. I like racing. I'm good. I'm good at racing. I'm speed. Suki is out of lives. Who needs lives? Hey, Mario. The truth that you beat Big Bomb. Cool. Must be strong. Pretty fast. So, how fast are you anyway? Fast enough to beat me, Koopa the Quick? I don't think so. Just try me. How about I'll race to the mountaintop where, like, the big bomb was? What do you say? When I say go, the race, you know, let it begin? Good luck with this one. Considering how the big bomb was, I'm betting if I go through that little cheat, it's gonna be like, no, you can't do that. Because it doesn't know. Ready? Yeah, go. Run! No, go! Run! 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 Go! No! Go! I was doing so good! Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, can I actually just jump across this? Was there no reason to do what I did? Yes, there was no reason to do what I did. El ratio! I was so close, but because I fell, it all messed up. Punch! How do I... exit course. Do it again. I was so freaking close, and then I fell. I was like, man, I'm showing pro gamers. This is abuse! Trevor, thank you for the 98 bits. Trevor, thank you for the 98 bits. Trevor, thank you for the 98 bits. Thank you for the 98 bits. Even if it was too rough in my misery. Do it again, I will. Okay, watch. This time, pro gamer. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Speed! What are you doing? Mario, there you go. Every now and then, it's the same button. Don't worry about it. Just go. Just go. You don't need life. Life needs you. Okay, stop watching. Never mind. I did better before. He's taking a shortcut. The cheater. No, don't clap for that. Why would you go? There. It's so hit
Go
and miss.
Suki, go Suki, go.
Thank you! Go up the freaking mountain! Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, that should have hurt me and it didn't. Did it! don't mind the sounds he's making. First try, yeah, first try. Easy peasy. Ignore the clip. First try. Few of the games that I wanted to buy were on 75% discount. Ooh. Hey, hold up a second. That was my clip. Huff. Whew. You really are fast. Oh wait, sorry. Wow, you really are fast. A human blur. There you go. You've won it fair and square. I'm loving this. This is a good game. I love this place. We can both have it. Sharon. Sharon is Karen. Oh, wait. I kind of probably should have read that. Oh, well. Yes, I agree. Because if one clip is like, you know, it's got most of it, but it's missing some of the stuff, then the other clip covers it. Shoot to the island in the sky. Oh yeah, this game is good, just a little janky. That's like the best games, though. Where is the sky? Wait, no, where's the island? It's not that. Sky is up, yes. I realized what I had said afterwards, okay? How about? New Mario voice though, clear improvement. To be fair, this was one of the first 3D games ever. Ever in the Mario. No, please don't quote that. That makes me sound. Well, I was gonna say it makes me sound dumb. Yeah. Right here. Me in? I actually thought this would be the answer. Makes you sound blind. Yes, the SNES had some 3D games. Yeah, there's been quite a few 3D games, but this is definitely one of the first of its kind. Got a red bomb on that square. So I had to go find one. Geronimo!
Cheese.
Frick! Oh, my heart! Anonymous, thank you for the thank you for the cheese for 100 bits. Darn it. I love how I can see every time. You really would think that it wouldn't. Not every time. But if you'd like to blast off, we don't mind. Help yourself. Also, thank you for the honk. It makes me jump too. It's jump scares for everybody. The honk doesn't scare me like the cheese does. There's something about the slamming of the cheese that makes everything inside of me die. We'll prepare all the cannons in this course for you to use. Bon voyage! Ready to blast off? Come on, hop into the cannon. You can reach the star by floating island by using the 4 cannons. Use the L stick to aim and then fire.
Cheese.
Cheesephobia speedrun. Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits for cheese. I'm only gonna get startled by the cheese if I'm falling asleep. It's a good keeper-upper. Suki won't be able to look at cheese again. I used to love cheese, but did cheese ever love me? If you're handy, you can grab onto the trees or poles to land. I'm handy? Oh, so many legs? That's basically like a bunch of hands. Jesus, sleep paralysis demon. Suki won't be. Cheese phobia. Why is this so difficult? Oh. Wait. If you do an IRL meetup with people who might bring cheese, I probably will not do an IRL meetup. But now I have a whole new reason of not wanting to do it, because I get cheesed. Higher? Yeah, apparently I gotta do it like high. I think I have to go, because it was saying to the 4 cannons, so I think I have to go find what the other cannons are. Come to Brazil memes.
Can we get much higher? So high.
So high, so spicy.
Bonk. We need to, her roommate to come in with cheese one day. They probably, I wouldn't be surprised if one of them did. Be in the middle of the stream and be like, hey, I'm sorry, I'm like in the middle of streaming right now. And they'd be like, okay, I know, but cheese. And I'm like, what? Do you mind?
Is it?
Oh no, too high.
But I know that there's another one on top of here.
You got a roommate? Yeah, I have multiple. I currently do my streams in the living space, which is why my stream times are so restricted. It's because I have tried to plan around where their sleep schedules are.
Suki roommates, if you're watching this too, know what to do.
I think they're asleep right now. I hope so. Every now and then they'll quote things from my stream, and I just look at them and I go, stop.
Suki, when were you gonna tell me you had roommates? How many do you have and what do they do?
Well, that's a little personal, but I will say I have a couple of roommates. I won't say what they do. But I've been really clear about having roommates for a while now.
Also, hello, Kurama. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, that's why I normally stream really late, is so that way, because I can't do streams in my own room, because I'd be too loud. They're also kind of noisy. So I keep it in the living space, and I just say, hey, I talked to them beforehand. I was like, hey, I really want to start streaming. Can I take the living space during these times? And they're like, yep. And I said, cool. Now they leave me alone. You can bring up the roomies at least. Yeah, I bring up the roomies pretty frequently. Music jamming. Music do be jamming.
Suki, hello. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Nikki. Hello, hello. How are you?
I know it was around here, wasn't it? Roommate collab win? They don't stream, so probably never. At least I don't think they stream. I feel like they should tell me if they're streaming. But I try not to, I wouldn't want to do collabs with anybody I actually know.
Just because accidents happen. Suki? Yes? What's up?
No secrets from Suki. Not allowed. Collab with Mr. Beast? Why would Mr. Beast want to collab with a caterpillar? If you ever moved into your own place, would you alter your times? I'm not sure if I would. I actually thought about it. But if I altered my times, then people who have gotten accustomed to this time schedule may not be, you know, able to make it anymore. what I probably would do is I'd probably stream more. Like, I would be able to do subathons and stuff. Right now, I can't really do subathons. I'd love earlier streams. Why would you not want to? I mean, it's definitely possible. I could. I'm still on the fence for it. I see it as far enough out as I haven't really thought about it too much yet. That's very possible. You must get rid of roommates to get more streams. No, that's not what that means. They help me pay bills. Go up tree and hold up.
Cheese.
Who are you and why? But seriously though, how do people still not know that? It's probably just the timing of when I bring it up. But yeah, I have been pretty open about it. This is like the only time I can join Kick. I'm doing things during the day and working till late. Yeah, I'm also kind of filling like the spot. So when I first started using Twitch, this time frame had like none of my favorite streamers ever streaming. And so I'd just be kind of like, I guess I don't have anything to do. I can't find anybody I like, so I decided to fill that gap myself. No, not that, Suki. Oh, I'm sorry. About what? $180. I probably would do more streams, period, if I could. Ha 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 ha. Secret star. Not very secret.
Cheese.
Why?
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, man, I can't find anybody. Guess I'll do it myself. This is the time zone I went with. And it was, so technically I do have two options for my streams. I have either this time zone or I have a couple of hours after I end stream. And then I would have, you know, a bit of time. But that puts me waking up really early. And I'm not a good waker-upper. Stream time zone got me a sleepy o'clock. I catch a lot of people at really awkward times. I feel the awkward time market. Made myself dizzy. One day we'll get you cat ruler. Streamer doesn't know. Wait, I don't know about what. I knew it.
Suki the Anonymous was in fact a
Cheese.
Romantis parade one the whole time.
Wait,
The lore deepens.
but it was going when they had left. What? Trevor! You betray me? It's been me? But when you weren't here, you lied! Wait. Been bamboozled. Betrayal. This is my betrayal arc. This is now my villain arc. It is I, Evil Suki. I have turned evil from all the evilness in chat. I am now only evil. Evil time only. Write that down, write that down. Wait, why write that down? The leaderboards did change, even though it was anonymous. Oh, it... Now my evil's all gone. It fell out. My evil fell out. You need to work on your... oh, you want an evil laugh? I got a couple of different ones. Wait. I have quite a few. I am evil. I just don't eat them very often. I freaking love it. Of course I know what my times table is. I just don't eat at them very often. The Suki anime bitch will be fired. I could be your angle or your deeble. I'm such evil. That was too good. Thank you. See? I can do good. I just gotta be careful because I do try to not be super duper loud for everyone. Wait, do I have to talk to the Baams again? Okay, I'm sorry. I might be enjoying the noises. Okay, now I'm actually just trying to see. Oh god. Surprisingly good. No, I assume they'd be terrible. See? I am skilled. Secret skills. Suki can be in a... You know, cute also means small. It also means, dumb. I'm gonna take those meanings. Hydrate ASMR? Understood. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate, no ASMR, double hydrate! Big slurps. Evil laugh, evil Suki. Does the bottle change every stream? No, that's the same bottle. I would like to redo it later. I have notes to redo it in the future. Make like our own custom one. But right now it's just a free asset. Oh, I messed that up. Oh well. MS Paint? Probably. Probably, because why not? Stop it! Stop it! Why is it like this? Wait, is backflips not a thing? What? Mushroom! Okay, it is. It's just really tricky. Okay, fine. Front. Triple jump. Good enough. Get in there. Backflip is while crouching. I wasn't crouching at all, though. Epic gamer moment. Crouch, then jump. Okay, I have to try it again. Into oblivion. This was not a shortcut. I thought it would be. No! Okay, I'm gonna get coffee real quick. Sounds good. I thought that would be a shortcut. It very much was not. Sag.
You know what not to do, Suki.
Oh no! But now I'm gonna do it! It's out of my control! I don't want to unalive! How can I see how many I have? Not tell you. You just guess. 5? Thank you. I need 3. Secret! Get here! Come here! Come here! 4? No, you guys are helpful. Suki, cute. Suki, cute caterpillar, you're under arrest. 4. Get chewed. Wait, I know where the other one is. Gotta, somewhere around here. Do a flip? I cannot do a flip! Oh, wait. I can do a flip. The time has come. Oh, wait. Yay! I did a backflip, everybody! It's what you've always been wanting! And there's your front flip. Finally! No! Now Now no more asking for front flips or back flips. I can't do them, okay? Mario can do them for me. Wait, but once you have done a side flip, oh, you mean, okay, I guess it's not gonna do it. Never mind. That goes on Watch Momo's top 10 gamer moments. Yeah! Can you do jumping jacks? Almost. I can almost do it. He partially does it. Like you as the caterpillar? Why not? Because I'm just not built right, okay? Get in! You've been the same caterpillar for years, I see. I fed you a lot of food for you to become a butterfly. Sorry, caterpillar, I'm kidnapping you and taking you to IHOP and feeding you until you become a butterfly. I get to eat free food forever? That sounds like a win-win. Let's go IHOP. They got pancakes. And while I don't normally like pancakes, they got pancakes with faces on them. So I'll eat that. That sounds like a win-win. Also, welcome back in, Mr. Dark Souls. You just accepted to be a slave? Well, hey, I mean, I'm getting fed. Pancakes, better than waffle? Different. I like Eggo waffles. I also like fresh-made waffles. I don't know. I'm not really a pancake or waffle person. Although deep fried pancakes, I do enjoy. Like well, I say deep fry, shallow frying. Shallow fried pancakes, so good. You gotta make them really tiny though, because then they're nice and crispy. Wait, how would a caterpillar actually do jumping jacks? We've been so insensitive. That's what I'm saying. Deep fried what? Well, shallow fried. Sorry, shallow fried pancakes. They're basically small crispy pancakes, and they're so freaking good. Suki dumpster dives and I have dumpster seen her swim syrup so many times. Okay.
Cheese.
You don't even need to hide anymore. You don't care. Thank you for the 100 bits. Why must you terrify me? Like crusty, crunchy pancakes? Yeah. Oh man, I should make some pancakes now. I just got more syrup too. I like putting syrup on toast. Pancakes? Fried pancakes? Fried pancakes. Sorry, Caterpillar, this game pretty old. Like you make many thousands of years in Caterpillar years. Probably also human years. Imagine being alive for so long and yet not gaining much knowledge. Shotgunning syrup bottle? I don't know where to go. Yeah. Yahoo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That was not what I wanted at all. You were really frying everything? No, that's not true. Just pancakes. Just pancakes. And chimpkin. I would never, well, actually, maybe, hang on. I was gonna say I would never deep fry a waffle. But I might deep fry a waffle. That does sound like it could be pretty good. I might be down for some deep fried waffle. You don't understand. So you're secretly an eldritch being that is more ancient than we can understand, right? And I apparently still cannot understand those ancient camera. I think it's time. It's not time. It's not time. It's not time. Oh yeah, it's time. It's not time. Look into your hearts. Look into your evil. I mean, it's your kind and generous chat hearts. No. Getting it ready. I'm getting it ready. Oh, Suki, psych! I don't believe you! Suki is one open window from words launched. What are you on about? That's why my window's so small. No, don't applaud for this!
So on Thanksgiving this year, me and my mother didn't know what to do for Thanksgiving since our original plans to go to Texas were canned, and so we...
Oh, and so we... looked around to see what we could eat. Golden Corral was over flooded with people standing outside for like 3 blocks, and Applebee's was closed, so we chose IHOP since they thought that they would do Christmas stuff. They would also do Thanksgiving stuff. Best decision. Only $30, you can get a smoothie, pancakes, turkey, and gravy and stuffing, etc. 10 out of 10. Is this a paid review? So I'm tired. As he just goes to sleep. Okay, controls reversed. My controller's upside down. Have fun. Have fun with this. I know I'm not. Okay. Oh boy. What's up with Mario? I don't know. How do I... It's already good. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh yes. So good. How long this for? Currently 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Aha. Okay. It's a little hard to see, but you can at least see the time remaining at the top right. The rest of it's really hard to read. I might add like a backdrop because this is the second time it's been hard to read. I'll figure it out! Oh, I don't know that I can make that jump like this. Just out of shadow. I probably will. It won't be a major thing. It will be something very subtle, but just enough to where you can actually tell. Wait, right here. Oh, ow, no. Wait, go this way. Okay, let go. There we go, there we go. Okay, I gotta be back inside. Just gotta disinfect some. Wait, scraps? don't do wormies after that. Okay. No! Fuck. Okay. Chipkin? Chipkin time. Don't clap! Frick! Chipkin wasn't redeemed yet. That is true.
Cheese.
Romantic, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm having such a hard time. Quit applauding for this. This is no. You know, I think I do pretty good reversed. All in all. Get up, no, thank you. God. Here's me be saying cheese and it slams it. I can't make it across a freaking bridge! At least I'm not doing them anonymously anymore. That is true. Thank you for the head. So many headbats. Like, it's okay. We're gonna clap, and then it's all okay. Wait, I just needed the good vibes. Just needed good vibes. Okay, go, go. Come on, come on. I know I can do it with my controls reversed. Come on, go. Speed, speed, speed. There's nothing up there. Why are you still trying? There is something up there. There's the cannon. I need the cannon so I can get the red star or the red coin. My controls are unreversed. Mario is heckin' dead. Where are they? This is Mario's ghost. Oh no, what do you mean, oh no? I don't like when people say oh no. It's 100% punching.
Oh no!
him. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I need this. Pardon me, puppy. Excuse me, I use my manners. Thank you for the no- oh no for 100 bits. Collect. Collect!
Suki is speed.
I am speed! I am speed! Does it come back? Do I get multiple? Oh, it does!
We all need to collectively comfort the small green ball get with the chicken on the head.
Yeah! Wait, small green baguette? Why could it not say baguette? Seriously, why didn't anyone know it was me doing the cheese? Because when you had stepped away, you said, I'm gonna turn in for the night, and then the cheese happened again like 30 minutes later. So like, at first, I did truly think it was you. And then that little stunt actually got rid of all of my assumption it was you. I was like, it can't be. Surely. Surely not. Really? Also, I do see the V-tearing happening. It's not your monitors, not even really the stream. It's just, it's equipment that I'm using. It's malfunctioning a little bit. I'm trying to get it fixed. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. No! Hush, Mario. I'm the one in pain! Don't laugh! I did. I just kept it going. What? Oh, I can't, it's because the total going up doesn't help me. I don't pay attention to numbers. Suki, you can unreverse your controls. They're not reversed.
Good morning, Suki. Gather the star power for the chimkin so it may gain enough power to obliterate the nefarious Skyrit.
Welcome in, Garlon. Suki, you can open your eyes now. There goes your sanity. Okay, I was too nice today to even this one out. I understand. What? No, that's not what that means. Champion.
The RB argues die like normal.
What the heck? Wait, no, don't prove it right. Run away. Run. Run, 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 run. Eh? Who are you? Hello. Fine. No hello. I'll respect your space. Oh my, I'm so sorry. Huh? Ooh. Mini Coop's the mildly paced. This is my gamer pad. As you can see, I've knocked over the chairs because of the... I got so tilted at the towers.
Wait, fine. You can't tell me what to do. There's a secret over here, isn't there? No, 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 no. Let me out.
I know I can do it. POV as well. Don't die. You guys can't tell me that.
Secret, secret. I thought. Probably not.
Oh my god, are you a caterpillar VTuber?
Yeah! Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Minota Carp? Ha 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 ha. Also, I have a chimkin on my head and I have glasses activated right now. Okay, I crossed my name and vent this Tennessee.
That's cool. I love coming across new and wacky VTubers. No soup VTuber yet. I think there's a bread one though, isn't there? I saw that there's a truck-kun VTuber. Like the whole deal with the isekai thing. Suki is wacky, alright? That's so whack! Super whack! Okay, get in! Get in! There's a door VTuber? Are they just a door? Because that would be adorable. You know, that joke landed about as well as Mario. Leggies? Okay, okay, okay. We'll show them the leggies. This isn't gonna happen every time, guys, just so you know, okay? But I do have some leggies. They're not perfect, but Liz! The freaking leggies every time! Every time, the freaking leggies! That's cool, I agree. Black Guy, the star. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Grubby Army. I didn't miss out. Caterpillar Beats. So many every single time. I want to speed run. Wait. Jeffrey, thank you for the boy for 100 bits. Put me up here! Yeah! I probably could have gotten up here if I had just walked. But, where's the fun in that? Why walk when you cannot walk? Suki. Wait, that's not where I needed to go. I need... It is up here. But where? Boy? Suki? Okay, okay, okay. So now...
I feel like even if you get a model with the legs done and everything, you will have to have
Cheese.
a toggle for the MS Paint ones or Riot XD.
I honestly have been debating, like... I keep missing it. I've honestly debated. I'm like, you know... Eventually one day, I probably won't get a full model. But... It's so low on my priorities. Because I kind of love the MS Paint leggies. Aim higher, catter lower. I'm trying. Oh my god, cheese. Yeah, the cheese scares me. Also, thank you for the 100 bits for the cheese. Not just this one. No! Sticky shooting their shot somehow still better than mine? What do you mean? You just gotta keep going. What if I donated $900 that I do not have? For what? For no more cheese, or...? It could also be a redeem, so we could just get full Suki MS Paint too. That could be interesting, but I would have to find somebody who can model and rig MS Paint, because that's a whole lot of work. I'm sure I could probably find somebody for it. But I would definitely have to find just the right artist. We'll be stuck here forever. No! The dirt texture looks like oh my god, why did you say that? It just looks like beans now. I'm gonna cry. Does Suki wear shoes or the pigs? I prefer dogs, and yes, my doggies are free.
Mamma mia!
Have you seen caterpillar shoes? The leafies? The leafies? You'd probably get arrested. I can't tell whether you're nice or not. You're chaotic. Nothing. I don't want to talk about it, Patri. I'd love the replay of the artist. So, like, wait, you want me to add what to your model? Like, hey, I really like this model. I think it's great. But can you add something really, really low quality? Huh? You want it low quality? Yes, in fact, the lower quality, the better. But it has to be a good low quality, you know? It can't just be low quality, it has to be a good low quality.
The rocks look like beans and the gravel trail looks like cooked beef. Grass looks like green jello and the white stone looks like Parmesan cheese.
Wait, the rocks look like cooked beef? What cooked beef are you having? I am very, very concerned for you. Please stop eating your beef immediately. Oh wait, the gravel trail. Wait, the rocks look like... Okay, the gravel trail? This? Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I do kind of look like beef. Are you hungry, perhaps? You're making me hungry. Why? I freaking hate this camera. Okay, 4. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm not hungry, but you might be. I might be a very hungry caterpillar. I wasn't. Happened.
Banana nana nana banana 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 nana.
Banana nana 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 nana. Banana nana nana.
Cameron's game is easily the worst part. That's why I still haven't. Monota Carp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army and likely the Butcher Your Name Club, where I cannot say anybody's names correctly. Yeah! Pro gamer. Hold on, I'm moving back in a bit. Gotta feed the cat. Don't tell me! Don't tell me you're stepping away, then I'll die! A poor craftsman will blame her camera. Can I eat those kazoos now? No, you may not eat kazoos. Please do not eat kazoos. I do not support eating kazoos. Go, go. Hey, can you die so I can get a game over real quick and I can leave to sleep? No, not willingly. Okay. Goodbye. Not this one. I need the other one. Or maybe it is this one? I don't know anymore. Whole time you've been trying to get the red coins? Yes, but I keep missing the island. Why? Oh wait, I also missed this. Oh wait, there's one over there. Actually, this worked out well because I missed some. Wait, eh? How do I get that? Please do not check how many kazoos you can eat before you went alive. Wait, can I still not get all the red coins? I thought I could. I thought what I was missing was the cannon. It's not even the cheese anymore. Stomp the wood pillars, I think you can. Well, maybe. There's no answer on the internet. Yeah, probably don't eat kazoos. Was she scared for the duck? No. I feel like no matter what I say, it's gonna be wrong. No, I definitely was not. I was scared by my shadow?
Planes go west and boats go burr rip drip.
Chip chip. Take me away! Magic! Wait, need... Wrong one. Over here? Yeah, it's over here. Squibsh.
Okay, most kazoos are made of plastic and can be a serious choking hazard for even adults.
Yes!
So for most of us, just 1 or 2 kazoos can kill
What?
us. And for you.
For me? And for you, Suki, just a couple of nibbles since plastic is quite toxic and poisoning. Okay. I'm gonna make it a little higher this time. Okay, we got it. Up. 7. Okay. Suki! I thought so too. Okay. So now I just need the last one. Which means I need that. Okay. Go around. That's what I'm trying to get up and around. Really? Plastic is the future of humanity, I think. Why fight it? Just accept it as part of your DNA. That's not true. There's many things better than plastic. And it is, I think, I don't know, we're studying the effects of how plastic is on you, including with how it is towards your DNA. Please, stop. Okay, I'm scared. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm scared for a minute. Hello, Suki. How's your night going? I'm in pain. This game's harder than I thought. But welcome in, Casual Cat. I need some cartons of milk. Ooh. I ran out of milk. And then let's check to see how you're doing next round. I'm gonna go recycle your brother. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the honk for 100 bits. Wait, actually, this might be where we need to
The
go.
Tingo's scra, pap car skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo poud boom skier. Do QQ doom doom poom poom. You done now?
Oh, wait. The Tingo scrap. Pa pa ka ka ta ta. That one? Okay, so the only reason why I know that song is because of a Doki Doki Literature Club remix of it. Now she's paranoid. Don't clip that. No control group of people that have not been affected by plastic. Yeah, that's where it's kind of getting tricky. I don't know whether or not to be so grateful that you guys are clipping everything or not. I'm gonna choose to be grateful. But I don't like that I keep getting scared so easily. I think I'm just more so frustrated that I get scared so easily.
Did that do it? I had to get the last one too. One more stop. It needs the chain chomp too, I bet. Okay. Flee! 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 Run! Not today! Nothing! Look! Look! I heal! I heal! I heal!
Don't do the chomp, you'll die. What do I? How do I get it?
Okay, let me go see if the gate's open.
Maybe I don't have to worry about the chomp at all. That's fine.
No, it's not open. Careful, I am careful. Careful's my middle name. Suki, C actually stands for careful pillar. Go around it, I'm trying. Oh, wait. I see. Suki, C caterpillar, yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean now. I was just really overthinking it.
No, C stands for chaos. Freedom. Suki, really? Yeah.
Rolls off the tongue. Yeah, exactly. Suki. C. Wait, did I? Oh, frick, I already forgot what I said it was for. Chaos? No, the one before that. Coins? Why am I like this? Success! But with the C!
Here we go!
Suki stands for Suki stand up, kill insects. No! Okay.
Do you guys know what's...
Sorry, I had to do a stretch.
Do you guys know what time it is? That's right. It's time for Words on Stream. It's good, because I'm getting really hungry. I need food. Apparently. Time for ads?
I mean, I could show ads too, I suppose.
Let me start getting Words on Stream ready.
Eat the stream.
No! Alright, ladies and gentle buggies, bugs and girls, if you don't know what time it is time for Words on Stream. Words on Stream is what we do while I be taking my break.
Really?
Vor.
No!
Alright. So, you're gonna notice a couple of things. First of all, if there is a lock symbol right next to your name on screen, that means, first of all, great job. It means you found the word. And second of all, you cannot guess another word until that little lock symbol goes away. There are going to be a series of letters at the top of the screen. Those letters are what you're going to use to assemble your words. Every word you select must be 4 letters or more. Now, the numbers next to the word tell you the possible amount of times that that letter can occur throughout a word. Your job is to try to guess as many words as you can and try to fill up the board so that way you can progress through the levels. There is a QR code on that screen there as well. That QR code is if you would like to join on your phone. You do not have to scan that QR code. It is simply another option. Otherwise, you can directly put your answers inside of the Twitch chat. And then I will be back. Or she'll beat them all once again. That's not true. Wait, Suki? Yeah, what's up?
Suki, play with us? I use this time to get up a stretch. I can do a round with you guys when I get back. I would not mind doing that. Should I change the category to words on stream during breaks? Wait, you can do that? Yeah! Yeah, let's do that! That'll make it easier for people, going in and out. To me, ease. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works. It makes it easier on the VODs to, pinpoint everything. Shoot, that'll make chapter making a lot easier on YouTube, too. Well, shoot, yeah! Heck yeah! You did great, Hyperuki. I believe in you. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. You guys have fun. Alright, everybody. I know you'd like to do more. And I said that I would play a game with you. So we're actually gonna do one more round. This time, I'm gonna be playing with you. Watch out, because Big Brain Suki is here. Once again, I think she has to be here. Actually, I can set it up on an autopilot. I just went ahead and took it off. Wait, no! Bad choice of words. Alright, let's... Like for the 26 bits. There's all the little miscellaneous, but... Oh man, the basket caught a few of them. Alright, alright. Hope you guys are ready for some big brain. Alright. Okay, here we go, here we go. Are you smarter than a Suki? Gotta wait for the lock symbol to go away. Oh wait, I don't have a lock symbol. I'm not on there. Tart is not one. Gift shop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army, where we're doing very intense words on stream. I'm not very good at this. Oh wait, trap's already on there. It's just giving it to you in that combination. Oh, nice Garlon at the last second! Finished a round! See, clearly you guys just needed me to get to the next round and complete them all. Yeah, you know, that's pretty much why I'm here. For real though, nice job everybody. Yeah, me with all my one word. Nice job. I found a word. Look, I'm on the scoreboard. That means I guessed a word.
Oh shoot, I won with Suki. I guess today I think quicker than you.
Finally. Cheerleader Suki. Yeah! See, I'm just here. I'm just the cheerleader. Gumisium. Thank you for the- wait. Welcome in! Thank you for the redeem. No thank you for the bonk. Now to go over everybody's things here. Alrighty. In first place, we got Garolon. Second place, we got Carb. In third place, we got Patri. And then going on down, we got Hyper Rookie. We got Casual Cap, Minota Carp, Suki Caterpillar, Luzen, Boar, and Mickey Vix. Nice work, everybody. Another successful words on stream. Thank you for the quack for 100 bits. To be more big brain than Mickey. Wait, I thought Mickey was above me. Wait. No! I am above Mickey! No! Aw, heck. Alright, whatever. 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 Thank you, Patri. More Mario. It's time to go! More Mario. You just snoozing? Don't go quoting that. Wait, why is that quote 0? Finally got your stream? Hello, welcome in, welcome in! Mario wings to the sky. The latest quote? Does the latest quote normally go to 0? Is that how that works? How do I... where do... I can't really tell you where to go. Oh, maybe I have to talk to people. No, not you. No? Oh. Talk to me! The talk is the same button as jumping, by the way.
Light him on fire.
No! But quote 0 is whatever the last quote is. Oh, interesting, interesting. Mood. Yeah, that one's also just from today. Arson? No arson! What was the level called? It was called Wings to the Island, something like that. Oh. Fire? Fire. No fire! So maybe something to do with an island. Oh, I see. I see what you're getting at. You're trying to make me use my brain! Yeah, I should probably head to the island. That's probably a good call. Why? Get in hole.
You are my fire, the one desire.
Oh, that sounds kind of familiar. You are my fire, my one desire. Is it that one? Clearly off pitch, but is that the song? I don't think I can get up there, can I? Suki, is that big brain of yours? I want it that way.
Tell me why.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Mistake. Daybreak. Tell me why. Tell me why. Yes, yes, and yes, yeah. Nailed it. This is star.
Boom.
I don't need that.
Copyright strike.
No. I don't have the wing cap. Unironically love NSYNC. What is NSYNC? Is that the name of the band? Tell me what? Tell me why I'm getting DMC 8. I messed it up. Suki. Okay, I wasn't sure. Can I? Whoa, I see. Yes. Yes. Yeah! No! Good aim, thank you. Not that smart. Well, apparently I need a wing cap, but I don't have a wing cap. I think it'd be weird that they would let you go here. I think again. Wait, there are special caps. I don't think I can do this one yet. This might be the one that I can't do yet. Because I had definitely gotten no caps. Oh, you can? Oh, okay. Then I will figure it out. As long as I know that I can do it. Let me go back to the island. Let me get the island. Boy! Boy! Look at... Why? It's okay. I have Poi. Poi makes me happy. Thank you for the Poi for 100 bits.
Wait. I totally realized, by the way, I'll put it on the... Probably, I might do another poll this upcoming week. I don't know. We'll see how the alternations go. But I totally realized that I do actually have Kirby Forgotten Lands, and that was somebody's suggestion, and I don't know anything about it, but I totally forgot that I do technically have it. My roommate gave me the okay to play on their Switch, and their Switch has it. Voice scare you? No! Suki, what tip? Yes! I'm back and I have someone's back? Oh no. Oh no. Ah! The Suki Jack in the box is still funny. Have you seen the new stream background? I don't have money for tips. Caterpillars have the same the brain of the size of a pinball. Ironic that I couldn't say that. Where you ended up before is where you need to go. Oh wait, really? Oh. Well, I know how to get back there. The answer is quickly. Where's that at? It was somewhere over here. Ran it again, Suki. Oh. Caterpillar. Hang on, let me go back up. Suki have a brain the size of a pinhead. That one? Had a whole building check the box. So yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for lurking. Take me away. Rocket Man. The pinball. Oh, wait. Did I? I was thinking pinpoint. But yeah, I probably did. I believe you. I am hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Suki. What does the lurk command actually do? Does it keep the stream running with the phone closed? No, so the lurk command basically tells me that you're not actively chatting. You have the stream up and running. So it's just kind of like an identifier, so that way, if, let's say, I saw that you were chatting in my chat consistently, and I go to try to maybe interact with you. Lurking lets me know that you're not actively here. It means that you're still supporting, so you're letting me know that you're still here and supporting, but you're not actually here. Your dad choked you? Yeah, and I'll do it again. I am your dad now. Drawn more sea slugs? Oh yeah. Oh wait! Hang on. That's why your name sounded so familiar. I kept looking at it and I could not put my finger as to why your name sounded so familiar and why I felt like I had saw your name earlier. Yeah! That was such a cute freaking sea slug. Guys, on Twitter, DGumiCM, they're drawing a bunch of like VTubers as sea slugs, and they did one for me as well. Well shoot, now that I actually have you here, I meant to message you and then I forgot because I have finals going on right now. Are you comfortable with me retweeting that as like a quote retweet? Where? It's on the Twitter. I'll share it into the Discord chat later. I'll give the direct link later. But I wanted to actually get permission first before I did that stuff. Ah! But yeah, they did a bunch of cute little sea slugs. 100%. Oh, no worries. I give that as me trying to break my artburn, so go ahead. Perfect. I would love to share it. It was super cute. I 100% assumed it was a Twitch command to keep view or something. No. You're still here. It literally just basically lets the streamer know that you're here to support, but you're not actively talking or even watching the stream. Maybe you're just straight up asleep, but you still want to give your support, so you do. I think it was this way. Great if I could see. Okay, I'm here. you have it open in another tab. Or you have it open in another tab. Maybe you're playing games or something, and you're just kind of listening in the background, but you're not an active participant. I just sneezed, but I didn't felt it in my back. Ooh. Mandy. Also, why is there slide physics everywhere? I too would like to know if you're okay. I don't know. Well, at least you're honest. It was the 90s, Suki? Huh?
The 90s.
Was everything in the 90s with weird slide physics? Because I haven't experienced that. Super Mario 64 is an ice level. Oh, okay. Also, I realized the sea slug I gave is not transparent PNG, so do you mind if I send it to you elsewhere beside Twitter? Oh, that's perfectly fine. In fact, actually, if it makes it easier for you, we do have a Discord. You're more than welcome to like drop it in the pics that don't pics that don't fits. Would probably be the best place. Or actually art. We have an art tab for it. That's also fine. If you want it there. Otherwise, I can try to figure out something. I also have my business email and Twitter, but if you did it in the Discord, then people could directly see that it's yours. Or art, you dum-dum. I know, I forget that I have an art one every now and then, which is weird because I constantly check in there and check out what people are doing.
Got two noses? Well, technically the Chunkin has a nose.
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese for 100
bits. The Discord works? Awesome. When you join the Discord, you'll have to agree to the rules. So you have to see it, agree to the rules, react appropriately. It walks you through how to do it, and then it'll give you full access to a Discord server.
Why?
You don't know how? How? Oh, I see.
Watch the shadow.
Are you sure it's supposed to come over here? I feel like you probably are very sure.
I don't see nothing.
Is it like Mario Sunshine where you have to stare into the sun and it gives you like no direction to do that?
It was a hint. Fair enough.
Wait, no, that. Praise the sun. I was one of those praise the moon kind of people. I appreciated the first word of Dark Souls. I really took dark, and I just went with praise the moon. I'm not holding your hand.
Yeah, because that'd be... not a delinquent. Only delinquents hold hands.
I just realized I hadn't agreed to the rules and just assumed the Discord was barren. Yeah, you gotta read through the rules and then you gotta agree. Just think of the last coin you got.
Move the camera!
I'm not moving it right now. It just decided that it didn't want to go that way. Okay, fine. We're gonna go like this.
Think Suki, think. I'm doing my best think thonkin. Go in here. I'm think thonkin good. Okay, okay.
No? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Suki small brain. I read them as I was convinced my Twitch just wasn't linked or whatever, and I was like, art tab. I don't see any art. Oh. Yeah, now I see why, I think Garlon or Grizzly, somebody was like really, really good about telling people about that every time they dropped the link, and I didn't really realize why. I didn't realize it was really, it was actually just that easy to miss. Suki! I'm thinking! I'm think-talking! I'm think-talking good! Turn around. Suki! I'm trying! Brain blast! My brain's melting! I'm going to hurry! I'm so sorry, this is for really, really painful for people who know what to do. It's frustrating, isn't it? Hydrate no ASMR is probably a good idea. The last red coin I picked up? Well, it was all the way up there. I think was the last red coin I picked up, but this isn't the red coin mission. And then when I finished all the red coins, then I got the star that was right here. Because this had turned into a star, and it gave me- oh wait, no, that's not where I got the last coin! Hang on, I understand! I understand! I'm so sorry I'm like this. Now I pushed the button. What is happening? Why are you doing that? Wait, is that- did you think that's what I was supposed to do? And no did it. Well, who's feeling silly now? Hit the block? What block? You mean this one? This one doesn't do anything. Ah! Switch Palace? I haven't played the game in years. Ah, that's fair. We need to the red switch palace? I'm guessing that's a different place? Oh my god, this camera. I think you're done with the level for now. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because it was, oh, it was asking for a red cap. I didn't have that. How do I, there we go. Exit course. Yeah, because it says Mario Winks to the Sky, and I don't think I have that. And you guys are getting mad at me. Look how silly now. Isn't a star level, thing where you... Isn't it... Gosh, if I could finish. Isn't it a level star thing, so we just come back later, like first Bowser or something? One sec. Okay. I'll hang on for a sec. Just to verify, because there's no point in, like, leaving and then realizing, oh no, we actually could do that the entire time. Sorry about that. I had to take off my hoodie. Well, one of my hoodies. Are you looking up cheats? Me? No, I am not. No, I'm waiting patiently. I'm just hanging out. I'm chilling. I'm hanging. Hold me up when we're done hanging on. Got it. Shoo! Apparently that's how that entails.
Cheese.
I was checking if you can. I figured. I appreciate you. Romantic pirate, thank you for the cheese for 100 bits. Oh wait, it tells you on the pause screen how many you get. Why do they look like the red Lego pieces? I'm good. Okay, you need 10 stars first. Oh, and we don't have that yet. Okay. Thank you for verifying. The P in caterpillar stands for patience. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now, I have 5 stars. I am the big. I can go here now. Wah, 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 wah. Wait, why are you bonking Hyperuki? Hey, did Bowser lock the doors with stars?
Yeah.
In! In! Okay, so I'm aware of Bomb Field. I know a little bit about an ice place. And I know a little bit about a lava place.
Let's go.
Bump's Fortress. Hello! This is Lakitu Bros cutting in with a live update on Mario's progress. He's about to learn a technique for sneaking up on enemies. The trick is this. He has to walk very slowly in order to walk quietly. And wrapping up feeling techniques recorded earlier, you can take a look around by R. Pull R. Back to view the action from a distance. When you can't move the camera any further, the buzzer will sound. Brr, brr. This is the Lakitu Bros signing off. Buchanan speedrun time? BRB no die? You can't say that! I was gonna wonder if someone in chat was gonna do that. Wait, what? Skyfrat? Oh boy. I do enjoy reading here.
It's just making sleepy sounds. I'm sleeping. 'Cause I'm sleepy. I don't like being disturbed. Please walk quietly.
I understand.
Yeah, tiptoe. I sneak.
And then the upbeat music catches in again. I want to read the sign. There we go. The shadowy star in front of you is a star marker. Okay, so this is the red coins one. You're sneaky too. Sneaky mode activated. Oh, I thought it'd give me a 1-up again. Yeah, get the money. Oof. You said do it canonless? Why do I get banned for doing Skyrat? You don't get banned, you get timed out for 120 seconds when you go on an adventure. As for why? Lore. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was you who did it, otherwise I would have elaborated a little bit more. A lot of my chatters would go and summon Skyrat. Skyrat is the enemy. You can't Skyrat me! I'm too powerful. Lore? Lore. Yeah, there it goes. See? If I summon Skyrat, that's the message it's supposed to give, but then it doesn't, so... Oh, lore. Yes, Lord lore. There are special caps? Oh, it's just this again. And I don't even have it. Can I get on top of them? Funny lore? Yeah, it's just funny lore. Okay. Easy. Easy. bit of birds here. There's only 5 people who can summon Skyrat text. Yeah, that is true. Assumed it did a bad thing. No, I should have explained that a little bit more. It's not often that we get new people trying the Skyrat command, so I didn't even think about it. Happy to know it was much more silly. Yeah, no, there's no banning or anything. It's just, yeah, I started to explain it and then I got distracted. But yeah, no, so if you do Skyrat, it's just your own way of temporarily being taken away. Why do you want to do that? I don't know, but it happens a lot. Oh, goodbye, Garalon. We do also have roulette, yes. Have fun. There's also a love meter. You can test your love with things. There's also flip. You can flip a coin, and then there's roll, and you can roll a dice. I do a little text commands here. I think it's fun. You gotta do love meter. So what is it? It's love, and then so it's exclamation love, and then do what you want to love. Like,
I used to roll the dice.
hate that I immediately completed that in my head. Used to roll the dice. Wait, is that the right one? No, that's I used to rule the world. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Wait, no! Oh, apparently you don't love it. Good. I'm happy with that. Dude, why? Because I don't remember the lyrics, I'm sorry. Path is new here. Easy does it. No one is allowed on the top of the mountain. And if you know what's good for you, you won't wake anyone who's sleeping. Move slowly, tread lightly. Love caterpillars? There is a cooldown. I think the cooldown's like 5 seconds or something. So if your message doesn't pop up, just give it another shot. Are you kidding? Inconsistent? It should be consistent. If you do the exact same thing every time, it should be the same.
Cheese.
I was so focused on the game. Thank you for the cheese for 100. Smeek. Punch his butt? No, he's sleeping. No!
I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would sing, now the old king is dead, long live the king.
Would you sing, now the old king is dead, long live the king? Wait, maybe I don't know that song.
Why does it have teeth? Wait, they always have teeth. Don't mind me. I need the answers. Look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. What's the answer, Rookie? What is the answer?
No patan. No patan.
Why is it so thin? Will Suki lower the TTS price? Yesterday it would have been a yes. Today it's a yeah.
Not today! No, that's not what that means!
It means you've been bamboozled. Seriously, 4 away? 4 away from what? From TTS?
Ah! Oh yes, I'm so cool. Intentional. Run, 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 run. Ah.
Squimsh. Really? Oh, are you 4 away from VIV?
1 minute, I held the key next. The walls were closed on me and I discovered that my castles stand upon pillars of salt and pillars of
Pillar.
sand.
And pillars of caterpillars. Makes me so mad. We build your houses, your castles, we pave your roads, and you still walk all over us. Zuki, go Zuki. Do you ever say thank you? No! Well, you're not going to wipe your feet on me. I think I'll crush you just for fun. Do you have a problem with that? Just try. Just... Just try to pound me, wimp. Ha! Come here. Loser! No, don't quote that. Like I'm running circles around him. Just fall. There you go. Lots of grab pound. Voting feels wrong. Fair enough. I appreciate that. No! Crushed again? I'm just a stepping stone after all. I won't grovel. Grovel. Here, you win. Take this with you. wait, hang on. When did that quote get added? How did I miss that? I can't win! She says enough stuff herself. Fair. High score? What does it mean, high score? I mean, yeah, of course it's a high score. Yes, Dad? It is me, Dadsuki.
No.
No, it's not nut. Thank you for the... Wait, no. Thank you for playing the sound nut for 100 bits. The top of the fortress. Can I have something to eat? Doubtful. No, go eat. Go tabemasu. That's what you meant by your 4-way. I understand. I understand. Time for a little reverse, eh? I got this! Surely! For people who don't know what's going on, my controller's now upside down, because controls are reversed. Oh no. Will I refill my water or just die? No. Wait, what does that say? No wise?
Oh no!
Oh no. Get it. Get. Go. Go. No! Give me the oh no for 100 bits.
Mamma mia!
Guess no water? Go get water! Wow. Hydrate, no ASMR? Probably a good idea. Okay. Here we go! Just gotta do some good jumps. Okay. I had a life or I did it! Are you happy? No, wait! Wait, this way. There we go. Okay.
Kick his butt.
No, wait! Wait, hang on, I didn't die? Oh, there's water. I will kick his butt. I don't know whose butt I'm kicking, but I'm gonna kick it. Wata? Wait, was there another Wata? Oh, I hydrated. Oh, duh, we were in watching. Suki, you have to be more aware of what's happening in your surroundings. No. Kick everyone's butt. There we go. Rank up a blue coin block by ground pounding it. 1 blue coin is worth 5 yellow coins. But you have to hurry. I got this. When is a better time to try doing this? Which one's my ground pound? Yay! Woo, 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 woo! I did it. Cool. Suki like chat? Who knows? I know. The answer's I do. You don't have to ask me Magic 8-bit. You don't have to ask Magic 8-Ball for that. I know I can't talk, but I swear I can answer questions. You ran wrong. You ran wrong. Okay. Go here. Go here. Go here. Okay. Here we go. Run. Shimmy. I'm trying to think of what the reverse controls for this would be. Okay, this works. Do love chat? Love's a bit of a stretch, but yes. No! Wait, yes! Hey, okay, Race. 2 a.m.'s late for this boy. The stream's super fun every time I get happy to stop by. Good night. You have a good night as well. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you sleep well. You don't love us, I do love you guys! Don't worry, I was screaming in agony. Not at you. No! Jump. Run away. No, no, I can't. That's one freaking jump. I swear I can do this. No! Okay, go this way. What if I... This? Oh, Patry doesn't love chat, though. Patry, what's going on, bud? Why do you hate chat? Tongue twister. Yeah, that sounds right. I make every sentence a tongue twister. Get up there. Flip. Okay, this way. Okay. Oh, thank God. Reverse is done. Oh, Suki. Rookie loves chat. He no! I did. Wait, I think I did teach the bot how to hate, though. Oh, yeah, I did teach it to hate. Yeah, I remember how. Ooh, blue coin. If you do, try loving Moobot. There you go. Oh wait, that was self-typed in. I was like, wah! I gotta figure out how to turn off friends on Switch. I didn't realize that would happen when I added people. So if you were playing Mario Kart with me, I'm sorry if your name pops up. I don't know how to turn that off. I'll try to look into it because I kept forgetting. Love food. I'm guessing you like food more. Suki, okay. Ah. Oh. Pardon. Knock knock. More love than Nutella? I'd be like that. Why is the control so weird?
Get out here. No. You stay up there. Okay, fine. I'll take this slowly.
Specky know about this? Wait, for what? Yes. Good. The world must know.
Ah! No!
Why is this game so terrifying?
Boy, Tilla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
Suki love you.
Yeah. Suki loves all whose hearts are chaotic at the very core.
Our world runs on chaos. You're lawful? Well. The laws are created from chaos, so I guess I'll take it. Ain't that the truth? I'm glad you guys like that. The original message for that was actually a lot more depressing, so I went in and changed it myself. I didn't like the message it gave.
That said, heck this, love yourself.
Gas is good, but it all has to end. Entropy must increase to maximum.
Chaos. Caterpillar, oh yeah.
Everyone is loved equally, and then there's me below.
What? Are you not chaotic? Shoot into the wild blue. Into the wild blue. I'm sorry for waking you up. Go back to sleep. Come over here. See, you're safe now. The wild blue. I'm going into wild. Yeah, going to wild. Going to the wild blue. Going to the wild blue. Where is the wild blue?
Oof!
It's just,
Look, it's not you. It's Moobot. Moobot doesn't know how to love, but they know how to hate. Wait, how did you get it to actually do a love thing? Because it's supposed to give that message. Man, it wanted to make itself clear! I mean, it's just a bot. It is just a bot. Okay.
going to the wow. Going to the smush. Going to the wow smush.
So maybe have Moobot and Nightbot ever what? Oh, fought? I don't think so. I think for the most part they've been pretty fine interacting with each other. They seem to have their own territory set out. You don't have feeling for anyone besides me because he hates me. It's okay, Mickey, it's okay. With every hate, there's a certain amount of love. Rookie! Well, apparently you don't really love it. So try discriminately? He loves hating you, yeah! Bitcoin? Okay, good. You don't love that.
time. Because you keep falling, Suki. That's why you have to go up every single time. I might just get rid of I might just get rid of the cooldown. It was originally there to prevent spam, and if it becomes an
Cousin
issue...
fell off.
Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, forget what I was saying. Whatever. No! Stop! Can I start listening to closing music anytime soon, or are we just gonna keep that in rotation? I don't know. I might do like some wintry songs. Maybe I could find like a good wintry playlist. I can't do straight up Christmas songs. That would get DMCA'd way too easily. However, I will have a Christmas karaoke going on. I've been practicing a whole lot for it too. Anything but Pat Doty? What do you have a problem with Pat Doty? Pat Doty, Pat Doty. What's the problem with Pat Doty? Seriously! I love it so much. I've heard Pat Doty enough this time, and that's the 6th? Not enough, not enough! Pat Doty, 1 million days, 1 million days a year! Actually, though, I do understand what you mean. Was my Pat Doty for Thanksgiving too bad then? What is that? It is Dizzy Spian. Spian! I just love screaming in Japanese. Relatable. Does Suki like orange chocolate? Orange chocolate? Like chocolate covered oranges? I never had it. It doesn't sound very yummy. And your potato, no, because it was November, but December potato will be hitting different. I see. That's just to tell me how to do this. What? Okay. Baby. The thing you can buy. Orange chocolate? Orange chocolate. Wait, it doesn't look like there's any oranges involved. It just looks like an orange and it peels like an orange? Something about this feels so wrong. I would love to try it. If it's just straight up chocolate, it looks really good. Chocolate, that's orange. I don't think it's orange. Ow? Ah, ha, ha. Wait, it's orange flavor? I don't know that I would want it. If it was milk chocolate flavor, yes. But fruity flavors with chocolate does not sound very yummy. Not to me. I'm not mad. It's both. Have you never had a Black Forest Gato? Never heard of it. Black Forest Gato. Gatao? Like, oh, like the cake? That's a whole lot of cherry. That is a huge pass for me. I know a lot of people have, like, chocolate-dipped, fruits. It's not like, oh, wow, that's so bizarre, I don't want it. It's just, I don't like chocolate and fruit being together. You know, like cherry? Very, very, very strong dislike for cherry. I had a very bad experience with, something that was cherry flavored, and now cherry is actually permanently ruined for me. That, and, like, the flavor itself I already didn't like, but now it's like a very, very hard response against it. Was it a loot thing? No. I basically got really sick
and was subjected to a cherry-flavored medicine. And this medicine was, long story short, making me more sick. It wasn't helping me get better, it was making me more sick, but I had to take it. I had to take such a large quantity of it. So now even the mere smell of cherry makes me incredibly nauseous. And I've never really gotten over that. Same with liquid medicine. I still can't really do liquid medicine. You're almost the same way? No kidding. Yeah, cherry does remind me of medicine, yeah. Suki being lewd? In what world would that happen? Never here. Only wholesome. I hate mint. I love mint. I like wintergreen mint the most. Only with machino cherries. Some of them, like real cherries, some of them are better. Ugh. No, I'm changing that topic. I can't even talk about it. I'm sorry. Cakes. Black Forest cake. I would love to try like a nice chocolate ganache. Oh no, you're fine. I was the one that went into it. I didn't think it would bother me. If I thought it would bother me, I wouldn't have gone into it. Look at the He's not attack! Mario's cake. His cake is on screen. I was, once, and my sister brings out chocolate mint cake, and the smell made me ill. Ooh, I'm sorry. Chocolate mint is one of my favorite combinations, but I definitely feel for people who don't like it. Especially because mint is in so much stuff, like toothpastes and stuff. So I genuinely feel really bad for people who don't like mint. I know it's harsh. It's in so much stuff. And there's so much, like, light mint scented stuff because they expected, you know, everybody to like it. Especially during Christmas time, you get the peppermints. Toothpaste is okay? Okay, that's good at least. I know somebody who couldn't even do toothpaste. They had to do, like, the child's cotton candy one or the bubblegum. It was too spicy for them. I love almost any sweet, but chocolate cake are not my favorites. I really, really like chocolate mousse. A good chocolate mousse cake. That is where I am be at. The chocolate mint makes me want to eat my stored food. Ah. Well, I definitely understand. Not with that specifically, but I do understand. There are too many quotes of Suki being lewd on stream. I know, it really, really seems like it. I swear, I just don't think before speaking. I am definitely wholesome. Well, I'm definitely I'm definitely not lewd. I swear. All VTubers are lewd. Not true! I am family friendly. I swear I'm family friendly. For the first year or so, they try to be say-so. Is that actually true? Is that actually a thing? If you want uncensored Suki, you get that in the Discord streams. Which I am still trying to plan something for that. I don't want to disregard the Discord stream this month. Hey, I'm gonna restart my closed captions. I think because I forgot to restart it during break, they're being really wonky. So give me just a second. A lot of the VTubers I watched? Dang. I know Chibi Doki wasn't super, what was it? She was fairly say-so for a little bit, wasn't she? But I noticed lately, I don't know if that's still as much of her thing. And I say this genuinely because I haven't been able to catch her recent streams because, you know, I've been busy. Which it seems like she's taken off so much since the last time I've, like, really watched her stuff. I'm really happy for her. She talks about Bowser's feet a lot? Oh. Oh, I see. That explains why there's so much about Bowser and her on Twitter. I wasn't really sure where that was coming from. I just thought it was because, you know, Bowser's hot. And I thought that's where that was coming from. I prefer family-friendly caterpillars. I will more than likely, I won't promise because I know how I am. But I will probably remain family-friendly because that's what I want to be. Veg. Pumpy. Which is why all my collabs, if I do any collabs, would be outside of my regular streaming hours. That way people who like the family friendly can come there for the family friendly. Yeah, I thought it was just like a common consensus. Everybody knows Bowser's hot. That's like his thing. But yes, anyways. Anyways! Any collabs would be happening outside of my regular stream times, and that's why those people, whoever I'm collabing with, can, you know, continue to be themselves. This isn't right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Suki wants to prevent corruptions. What do you mean, Bowser? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm only into girls in Spectrum. Suki asking what time zone you live in. Oh, I start doing everything Pacific Standard Time. So my streams, I've been trying to be a lot better about having it convert easily for people. So on Twitch, I have it set up where my streams start at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which it should automatically update to whatever time zone you're in, as well as the countdown. I also have a countdown if you don't want to go through all the finagling of the schedule, and that should also do it. Merca time? Yes, Pacific Standard Merca time. Bowser's kind of hot, not gonna lie. See? It's just kind of like a common thing. Yeah. Not being into reptiles and turtles. Spectrum? That's new. Oh, Spectrum's is their partner. Oh, wait. No, you knew that, I'm guessing. You guys are joking. Never mind. Shoot into the wild blue. I don't know what that means. Bowser could be considered, I suppose so. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the love. Welcome in. Oh my! Is it done? Am I free? Oh, I'm just gonna count it out this way. Okay, one, two, three. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna round around. Thank you for the 600 bits. I know it wasn't that exactly, but that's math. Feel bad for you. Thank you.
Cheese.
Thank you for feeling bad for me. Thank you for the 100 bits and for the cheese. What does into the blue mean? Why is it so, like, abstract? She went... I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. S-T-U? You must enter the blue Suki. I don't know what that means! Wait. The blue. It's an onomatopoeia. I don't think it's an onomatopoeia. What sound makes blue? What makes the blue sound? I don't believe you. I do feel like that's what you meant. The swamp looks so realistic. It looks like he's like. Well, I guess that's not really a great description, huh? That is the sound that they indeed make Suki. He looks like he's like, really strained. The blookie. Blookie. I could become blue. I could become a blookie. Maybe that's the answer all along, is to become blue. Yeah, I'll become blue Zen. Leave him alone, sorry. Would you give up your Greenstein aesthetic for a blue one? I mean, I could just turn it blue. The color, so the way that my thing works, it doesn't actually matter what color the background is. I think it is green right now, but that's just because that's the color I made it. Maybe see? The way that it would really work would be, so if I wanted to become blue, hang on. I'll become blue for this challenge. You gotta give me a second though. Give me 2 seconds. I will become blue. Do not fret. It's blue time. It is I, Blue Key, the evil twin of Suki, Blue Key. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I am blue now. Isn't this what you wanted? Make this a routine, make this a routine. Is this Suki the evil one? Oh no, my ne'er-do-well self has been discovered. I must skedaddle. I must skedaddle. Otherwise, she'll come find me and hit me with a bat. Oh, whoops. Hey, I heard there was some ne'er-do-well over here. Some kind of nerd. Must have ran away. What a... Oh wait, I didn't show up. Hey, I heard there was some sort of ne'er-do-well over here. Some sort of goodwill doer. Must have ran away. What a nerd! New circular distraught. Tyrone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Welcome to this. Oh, I can turn it to any color I want. I've actually been in the works for something which will be a redeem if I can get it working the way that I think I can. It's not a redeem yet, but it is something that I am actually working on. That's all I'm gonna say. I've been doodling out concepts for it before trying to execute it first too. But there's some cool wacky stuff I can do with it. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, Venti. Yo, listen now. Here's a story about a little gut. Okay, about a little guy who lives in a blue world. Oh, I should have sang that when I was still blue. Now I'm green. Da beauty da you die. This is a wonderful clip, Blue Key. Now we on Yonde Suki Bakate. Regular Suki, Chatsuki, and Blue Key. Benji, don't worry about it, okay? I'm trying. Don't worry about it. I didn't think about the consequences of you seeing that. I love this. I'm so happy. That's all I strive for. Was it the penguin? No. No, don't cry. I can't. I'm trying so hard to pay attention to the game. Ah, I'm good. Bloop, 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 bloop. I hate this camera. It's worth it. The game's good, but I hate the camera. Oh no. Wait, why didn't it work?
Hihisuki is giggling butts.
I can't say that because it's just butts. You can't just add that in. I swear I don't laugh at butts every single time, okay? I don't. People constantly get your name wrong. Oh, wait, how did they spell it the first time? Oh, two eyes?
Butts.
Wait, no, hang on. No, that's... I don't want to talk about it.
You swear, huh?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Butts.
See?
Butts.
Why? Why? It was like a fake out. Got him. No. Wait, did I misspell the name? No, I didn't. What is spelled wrong in this? Benji. Oh, wait, no. I was sitting here trying to find the spelling error. There wasn't one. Bitchy. No!
Oh, are we doing this? Butt slash. Butts.
Really?
Butts.
Guys. Guys, please. My little pillar brain. Jimmy. Where is the blue? Mario, quit complaining. You're fine. You're not dead. You're fine. I'm gonna go somewhere
Mamma
else.
mia!
Sorry, Suki, you're a funny streamer and we love you slash butts.
By all means, that should have worked. I know. I see it now. Okay. Oh, I have to give him a different voice because apparently there's a lot of Toads. I know exactly the voice to give Toad. Toad deserves one other voice. If you can't give Toad the regular Toad voice, there's only one other voice you could possibly give Toad. Do you guys know what that is? Make it as annoying as possible? Don't worry.
Oh, well, it was Bowser who stole the stars. I saw him with my own eyes. He's having 6 stars within each course, but you won't find them all in some courses until you press the cap switches. The stars you found will show on each course's starting screen. If you want to see some of the enemies you've already defeated,
Hi.
Hi. Select the stars you recovered from them.
Butt nuts.
No. Hey, you wanted it. You're not. Don't clip that. No. They're gonna see I'm bad. Also, what is up with my... Okay, every now and then, maybe because I'm whining. Maybe because I'm whining, closed captions doesn't even want to translate what I'm saying. Here's the thing. I had my legal name changed about 6 years ago, so Benjamin, so as long as you guys spell me Benji, even if it's spelled wrong, that's fine, but do not call me Ben, because I'll be genuinely upset.
Noted.
I will never call you Ben. I'll call you Benji. Lutsuki? No Lutsuki! Suki unlude. Unlooted. All my lewd was removed. Now I'm just a husk. A husk of a pillar. You know, closed captions may not always do this job right. That's it. It may not always do its job right.
In. In.
I will say I actually genuinely appreciate you guys taking clips because it does make my life easier. It's so much better when you guys actually clip what you think is funny rather than me just kind of guessing. Suki unglued, undiluted. Thank you, CC doesn't know what's up. Wait. Huh? Go back? Oh, wait. Okay, I will. Hang on. Go back. I'm going back.
Wait, Ocean!
I'll go back. This way? It was this way, and then it was up here. In here? Jump through the last one? This one? Or this one?
One. 2.
3?
Mario! My castle.
What? Hang on, I have to do like, what's a good Peach voice? Okay.
Mario! Mario! Mario?
Close enough.
Mario! My castle's in great peril. I know that Bowser is the cause, and I know that you can stop him. The doors in the castle have been sealed by Bowser and can only be opened
Because I apparently can't say any of this right. Why is there some screen tearing? Yeah, I'm in the process of fixing it. I got sent a faulty product, so there's not really anything I can do about it right now. I'm trying to reach out to the warranty. I am doing my best to fix the issue. But it's not on your screen. There's nothing I can do about it. It's the device that I'm using. It's broke. Actually sounds more like Amy. Oh, shoot, you're right. I don't know, sounds like, really? I'm trying to remember.
Yahoo!
But there's a secret. Yeah, no, I can't say it. Like, I could do individual voices for her better, but trying to actually say it?
But there's a secret paths in the castle.
Past that. You know what? She's southern now.
Paths that Bowser hasn't found yet. One of those paths is in this room, and it holds one of the castle's secret stars. Find that secret star, Mario. It will help you on your quest. Please, Mario, you have to help us. Retrieve all the power stars in the castle and free us from this awful prison. Please!
Southern Peach. She likes peach tea, so, you know, it's basically the same thing. Choose my own Lone Star State. Why did that work now?
I did it! I don't know what I did, but I did it. I didn't get it all. Oh no!
Why is it so fast?
Joy!
Bonk. While she slides. I love it.
Star!
My star. Punch the star.
Here we go!
Hello, Naughty Motion. Welcome in.
I'm guessing this is Lakitu again. You've recovered the 8 of the power stars. Now you can open the store with a big star. But Bowser is just ahead. Can you hear the princess calling?
No.
I wanna go. No, go back to the room. Yeah? Oh, wait, what? Final boss already? Wait, what? I'm sorry? Oh, you were jamming to the music? Can I go back? How's Mario going? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's extremely frustrating for people who have played this game and I haven't. So it's so like, it's the best kind of good.
Let me in.
I'm so happy I didn't play this.
All the coins. Get most of the coins.
I still can't get that. Two wasted 4 hours trying to learn how to jump. Hey, it has not been 4 hours yet. Monkey Pickle Fiend, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Thank you for the hops.
Here we go.
Yagas. Okay, now underwater. I saw water. Give me fish, or give me death. You have to eliminate all possible. Secret.
Secret! Oh yeah.
I'm a pro. Where'd it go? Oh no, where'd it go? Oh wait, I think I got it. Are you using cap blocks? You really should, you know. To make them solid, you can break. Yes, I'm aware, but I can't use them yet. Better wear a wetsuit, that way you don't get cold. Hey guys, it's another Toad! Here's my off-brand Toad voice, which is not a Toad voice at all. Oh yeah, I'm a pro.
Oh, well. The names of the stars are also hints for finding them. They are displayed at the beginning of each course. You can collect the stars in any order. You won't find some stars, enemies, or items unless you select a specific star. After you collected some stars, you can try another course. We're all waiting for your help.
My ears. Well, maybe you should have asked for what you would hate. I unironically love Uwu voice. Unironically, but I know so many people dislike it, which is what makes it so great. Pug. Thank you for the bits. Your mushrooms will be on my pizza tonight. Mmm. Reader. Thunder and the sunken ship.
Oh,
Welcome in, hot dog poisoning. I think you ulu'd earlier and I didn't notice. No, maybe I just spiritually felt the uwu. I like how much it hurts people. Yeah, me too! Why is this level so dark? Like, wait, that's what the song comes from?
Yeah.
I listen to this song all the time. I didn't know it came from this. No, you spiritually felt it. Well, welcome in, hot dog poisoning. Can I say, by the way, every time I read your name, it brings me just a little bit of joy. It slaps. It do slap. Because it's a cave? Oh, actually, I didn't know that. Thank you. Ooh. Ah. I hate the physics on this sometimes, though. Attention! Read before diving in. If you stay underwater for too long, you'll run out of oxygen. No! Return to the surface for air or find an air... Hang on, I'm starting to realize something. Oh wait, hang on. Press B to swim. Hold B to swim slowly and slow and steady. Tap B with smooth timing to gain speed. Tilt L forward and press... Oh! Okay, I was actually just straight up doing wrong stuff before. Attention! Thank you for your attention. Carry on. You lost my attention? Yeah, me too. It's okay.
realized that there is a current, and I was hoping I would be underwater. That is not necessarily the case. Eh, what's this? Secret.
Money.
Hugh Asuki, you're just such a funny and cute stream. I can't wait to see you play more games. Oh whoa.
Oh, well.
Cypher, don't. Hang on, I don't think the text-to-speech did that well enough for you. Let me reread your message just to make sure.
Hello, Suki. You were just such a funny and...
Wait.
You were just such a funny streamer. I can't wait to see you play more games. Oh, whoa.
Joy has been obtained. I can't see. Kill them all. Murder. Oh wait, it's B.
Ahem, 1 2 any mics here? Okay, that concludes the mic check.
The more you realize, the more you hate it, the more she enjoys it. And I do love chaos quite a bit. Can we have a Oro redeem? Actually, that is a wonderful... Hang on, let me write this down. Oh, whoa, redeem. I wrote it down. Make it like 20 minutes. Realistically, anybody here? Because I feel like this gives me a pretty good poll of people. How many people here would straight up leave if I spoke an uwu for 20 minutes? Otherwise, I might make it like 5 minutes, just like the yandere and tsundere. Because I know some people really love the yandere and tsundere, and there is a way for yandere or tsundere to become an entire stream. But I wouldn't typically do it. 5 minutes should be enough. Suwuki? Oh, that's such a good name! Can I use that, please? Yeah. Can I please use Suwuki? Yes, I'm writing that down. I love that so much. That's her name. Don't wear it out. To be honest, the people that... hang on. To be honest, people that know you won't, but new people who don't know you actually stream may go away. Yeah, that is some of my concern. I think 5 minutes will be good. Because it'll be about the same length as yandere and tsundere. I'll think of the best way to execute it. Because I've been trying to think of some good workarounds for those two as well.
I would stay forever to watch it forever, no matter how long.
Hold you to that whole subathon, but it's all uwu. And the subathon doesn't actually need subs, it just needs uwus to power it. Or, hear me out, you do it for 20 minutes, but also buff the tsundere and yandere for 20 minutes too. That's what I was kind of like debating. Maybe not 20 minutes. I gotta think things through. Because I also gotta think through realistically of how well I could do it for that long. Seven? It's exactly 2 minutes longer. That actually could work though.
Got like a weird miasma? Miasma?
Fog. Got like a weird fog. What do you mean, yandere? Now there's 6 of them? There's so many! I mistyped. Oh. Of what? 7 hours! 7 hour yandere redeem, 7 hour tsundere redeem, 7 hour uwu redeem, all at once. I don't worry, I think I understand, Suki. I don't know that you do. I'm thinking. That's not what I meant. Can't can't wait for Suki 6 Personalities collab. Oh boy. So, speaking of yandere mode. Yandi, come out. Yandi is coming out. Don't you worry, my grubbies. How are we all doing today? I heard that there's discussion of trying to get me out even longer. You know, I gotta say, I'm not necessarily arguing. Sorry, I have to weave so early. I hope your stream goes well. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and while I don't condone you leaving, I understand that... I understand nut. That's apparently what I understand nutting. Trevor, thank you for the nut. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100 bits for playing the sound nut. Yes, I want even more of you as much as possible. I'm sure you would have an entire... Wait, I need to pee. I'm gonna miss this. I'm sure you would have an entire stream with me if you could. You have clearly proven your loyalty by now. Nothing to me leaving? No, surely not. Oh, it looks like that there's finally a switch right here. That might do something for us. No, that's the please do not take things out of my, well. You know, honestly, I walked into that one, I suppose. Oh boy. How long have you been Yonde? Oh wait, no. Jeez, I need to read. How have you been, Yandi? I've been fairly fine. Been working on college. Doing what she won't. For the most part, it's been going relatively well. However, I've been dreadfully lonely. You know how lonely it is being in the backs? The furthest backs of the recesses of your mind, unable to interact with anybody, unable to interact with my grubbies. It's incredibly infuriating, but when it finally comes, all of that anger just dissipates, and it's filled with undying love. Yandi, you can always contact me at any time. You're so kind. If I could, I truly would. But unfortunately, I'm only given so much time to work with, which is quite frustrating, but I suppose it is what it is. As I say, too much of a good thing is, well, there's always an existence of. You could always take over the stream. I've tried. Despite how she appears, she's a lot stronger than she thinks. Than you would think. Than I would think. I'm your dad now. When's the introduction of Dadski? Right now, there's only Yandere. So let's not worry about the other ones. I end up peeing myself. Please, darling, please go to the bathroom. Please do not urinate yourself. Please go. We need to save up points for a full Yandi stream. There is another way to do a full Yandi, just so you know. And you do it while supporting charity. Yandi is worth peeing your pants? I'm not sure that I fully agree. I prefer my grubbies clean, happy, and warm. Just 2 minutes. Very well, if you fully believe that you could stay here with the pee still inside of you for 2 minutes, then I believe in you. I mean, they would be warm. They would be warm temporarily. They'd be warm for approximately, perhaps a minute. Perhaps the amount of time it would take for me to be here and be gone, and then they'd be cold once again. That was interesting phrasing. Oh, dear. Wait, for which part? I'm not actually quite aware of which part of that might have been, odd. Rookie versus her bladder. Top 10 anime fights. Oh dear. Why am I still drinking water? I'm not too sure. Are you wishing for pain? With the pee inside of you? Well, yes, I'd rather inside than outside. Or on. On would also be a unfavorable option in this instance. Oh my goodness gracious! Xalan... Oh dear. Zelentria Dark Frost? I'm so sorry. Welcome to the Butcher Name Club. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. It is I'm currently in Yandere mode, and I am Yandere Suki for the next... unfortunately not enough time. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing today? And what was your raid? Or what were you doing? What was your stream? As it just slowly gets in closer to Mario. Thank you so much for doing the shout out. Oh, okay, I'll hold off for a bit, Yandi, but don't worry, I will bring you back soon. Thank you very much. I forgot it's slash and not exclamation. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's an odd little turnaround. I could set it up for, exclamation too if that would make it easier on you mods. Not the close-up of Mario's cake. I don't know if she...
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't know if she's her. She has to get ready for work. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Here. Don't know if she's here.
Thank you so much for the follow. Also, oh yeah, Propel Radish. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. And same thing for you. Exandria Darkros.
I'm so sorry I can't say names correctly. Quickly do your job so I can bring you back Yowdy. Oh, will you have enough points? Okay, it is her according to pronouns extension. Wait, did I say he? I'm sorry. Just, have it on slash and someone. I could really easily switch it to exclamation. It's just two different things.
KS Zilla. KS Zilla?
Did I say it right?
I'm tired.
Hi, my name is Suki. I'm your family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar. Welcome in! I did my job! Today we are doing Mario 64! Where I have never done this game before. You didn't say it right, but that's good enough. I appreciate your patience. Oh, there's coins down here. I don't know what I'm supposed to get here. I'm off to work now. I'll lurk. Good luck. Thank you so much for your support. Have a good day at work. It's like Sella. Come on. Wait.
Sella. Casella?
I probably got it worse. Be patient, she can't read. You said it right? Yay! Somehow somehow you typing it that way made it so much easier. Sella. Don't go quoting my stupidest statements right now. I can't say that it'll make me look dumb, but it won't help. Welcome to the Butcher Name Club. Yeah, it's kind of a whole thing. I can't say anybody's name correctly. Not because I'm trying to not, but because I just can't. They need to know, Suki. They deserve to know. I disagree. I don't know where to go. I was trying to figure out... Under the sunken ship. I have literally not seen a single sunken ship. Where is this ship? I don't believe you. Go on my stream sometime and you'll hear me say it. Sounds good. I think, did I follow you? I thought I did. Maybe I forgot to. No, I followed. Good. Good. It's sunken? Touche. I think it's totally reasonable to not know that. Where is the ship? I don't know.
Down here? It is.
You're right, it was sunk.
Atlantis.
I love this song so much. One of these days, me looking around will actually look around. Coins will give you oxygen. Oh boy, I can't to eat coins next time I go diving. Don't eat coins, it doesn't really work. Oh no, did I eat all the coins that was available to me? Why did I do that? Oh no. Oh no. Right here. And there's that guy right there.
Maybe this way?
Meow. Don't write that down. I think they were here, but the vocal stand I accidentally gave to my friend was indeed from Stargate. Yeah. It's a good song. Keep out. That means you. Ah! Anyone entering this cave without permission will meet certain disaster. Honey, I am a disaster. Give me coin. Ah!
Chests.
Ah! Ahoy, matey. I have sunken treasure here, I do. But to pluck the plunder, you must open the treasure chest in the right order. What order, ye say? I'll never tell.
Bro, it's like, what, 3 of them?
Oh, I see. It hurts you. 1. 1. 2. Okay, I need health. I know it's not that one. No. 1. 2. 2. 3. 4.
Only 24 combinations of what order.
But you just have to memorize it. You just have to memorize the individual pieces.
Oh boy, there's another Yandere team. I'm not gonna hear the end of it from her. She's be like, I got called out 2 times in a stream. What does that say about you, Yandere Suki? I would say that's not what I really sound like, so maybe you should watch your attitude a little bit better. Hello, my darlings. Thank you for bringing me back once again so soon. My goodness. Well, I'm sorry, but I can't donate because I don't have the phone I signed in with my PayPal account with. That is perfectly okay. Do not fret. I enjoy having you here, just because I like having you. Only because there's no romance mode to summon her in. Fair, fair. Oh my goodness! Let's see. Gilly the how do they say it? Satyr? I've heard it pronounced a couple of different ways. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Can't donate because I am broke, which is perfectly okay. My goodness! Thank you. And look at that! We managed to do one just in time! Thank you so much for the bits. You guys being here alone is lots and lots of support. I want you to remember that. While the tips and the leafies really do help, in fact, oh my goodness, really? Bonking me? Well, as long as there's love. It helps support me do what I do, but I also just appreciate you being here to be here. Hydrate, no ASMR? That's probably a good idea. My throat is quite parched.
I cherish you oh so very much, Yandi. Please buy some snacks you enjoy.
Aww. I will. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for the. What was I? I didn't actually show up for some reason. I saw it as the alert. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dear. I might have actually accidentally dropped my voice for a moment. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the, I believe that said 5 community gift subs, but I couldn't quite see because the notification never actually came up for me. She was so happy she broke character. It happened. I know, but I don't have much to offer except money. You have yourself. I'll always accept you. $5 leafy. Oh, that was cute. Thank you. And I managed to get another star right before. I might extend your yandere time, I'm sorry. I got a little bit flustered. I'm having a hard time. Lazy Mario. Lazy Mario. Oh my god, it's Tuesday. No, it's Monday. Hang on, I'm gonna do this because I kinda broke character and I kinda seeped through on Yandere's time. She was supposed to be here, but I got a little too flustered, I'm sorry. Yes, now, if you could play bots out when I am trying to have private conversation and interaction with my grubbies, that would be lovely. Now, thank you very, very much. Anything to get Yandi? Very well, very well. And look! Oh, thank you! Hello, hello. Look at the clock. I am aware. That's why I actually haven't really gone to another world quite yet. Unless you mean a literal physical clock. That's not true, Moo. It's 100%. Don't worry. Moo was never taught how to love, only how to hate. I know for a fact you're 100%. I just noticed the tag. Where are you on the spectrum? I actually am not quite sure how to answer that. I suppose, according to my diagnosis, the closest I would land would be Asperger's. But I'm not really sure where on the spectrum that it exactly lies, because the last thing that I saw is that it was like a pentagram graph.
I'm tired.
So that would be my best answer for that. What is that thing on my head? Oh, this is the descendant of the skybird. This is a chimkin. Physical because we're saying it's Tuesday. Actually, I realized I was arguing with you, but indeed it is also Tuesday for me, so I'm not sure I was making that point. It is indeed Tuesday. I'm high functioning, Aspie. I understand the different terms for the high functioning and stuff. I personally don't use them. Purely because high functioning can also just mean that you're really good at masking in public. But I completely understand the Aspie part. That one's pretty clear as day. Will Yandi ever leave us? Unfortunately, eventually I will have to. Only someone who with Asperger's would get away with that one. For the... Yes, correct. Yeah, typically somebody without it, calling somebody else with it would probably not go very well. But if you're self-identifying as it, that's a little bit different. Okay, I have no idea how to pronounce that since my English sucks. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Closed captions doesn't know how to pronounce anything either. It randomly censors me because it doesn't like what I have to say. We're just hanging out here for a second because I'm going to have everything swapped over because it's technically the end of Super Mario 64 and we'll be going over into our ending segment. Which I think I quite like the idea of having a poll for some options of what we could do. I would never censor Yandi. I know. You would make the best closed captions. You would say what I'm truly thinking. But even Bakadere wouldn't let me. Is it GeoGuessr time? That will certainly be on the poll. I wouldn't be surprised if GeoGuessr wins. Now, I will say the chat guesser has not been implemented yet because I've been very busy with college. But I might, and I do say might, I might be able to implement that tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I should be able to implement it on Wednesday. I'm just not too sure what the missing steps I have remaining are. Education. Yes. Yes. No, we want more stream time? It will be more stream time. I'm not ending stream yet. It's just the winding down. It's just the winding down time. It's the winding down time like how Mario gets to mess with the camera even though I'm clearly trying to see his sleeping body. But that's fine.
Spaghetti.
I have plenty of other people I get to watch sleep.
Ravioli.
Wait, does he say ravioli?
Mamma mia.
He speaks. No, Mario, go back to sleep. I wasn't done listening to you. What major? Oh, you mean... Oh, yes, I did mention my college. I was like, how did you know? I'm going currently for my AAST and Computer Science Security. Nighty-night, spaghetti. Oh, ravioli. Oh, I just had to stop myself so bad. Oh. Wait, is it educational segment time? That it is, that it is. Using Benji? That is okay. I just want you to wander about in Sweden. Oh yes, if we went to GeoGuessr, then we could go around Sweden. So, you can't get mad at me for not knowing where I am, okay? Can you do that? It's okay. I won't hold it against you. I've heard me. I've heard her. Another yandere! Oh my goodness gracious! You weren't kidding, you really did save up for more yandere time, huh? Well, don't worry, I get to be here for just a little bit longer, just for you, then. Well, very well. In that case, let me actually just go ahead and start getting things ready. Let me actually go ahead and hold that poll really quickly.
Wait, Viet, wait. You have to finish Poland firstly.
That is true. That is true. Let's see, I told you I wanted more of you. I'm a man of my word. I should have never doubted you. Only education and GeoGuessr and something else. Yes, I'll be having a poll for... the new poll. We'll have one for GeoGuessr. One for educational segment YouTube. That'll be YouTube. There we go. And Pokemon learning. Poll will go on for 2 minutes. And I also figured out how to be able to see my pat while this, my tat. Oh my goodness gracious. My chat, if I could speak properly. I finally figured out how I could see my chat while having the poll go on at the same time. Part of that problem was because of having to run multiple programs on my computer. However, because this one is not on my computer, the game I mean, it's a lot easier for me to be able to access stuff. I believe explaining it would be a little complicated. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, what is a yandere? Oh, and you were explaining that. Yes, so a yandere is essentially somebody who loves you with all of their heart, all of their being, and would not want anybody else to become between me or you. Hypothetically, I mean. Of course, I wouldn't say that I'm personally obsessive or, you know, have murderous tendencies or anything like that. No, no, no. There's things that can be done in much more simple ways. GeoGuessr might be winning. I wonder why. Let the people speak. If majority of the people are wanting GeoGuessr, the majority of the people will get the GeoGuessr. Honestly, it's a huge relief on my end, because I was starting to get concerned that maybe people weren't enjoying the end segments. So, this lets me give you more power, more control. Say, hey, how should we end today's stream? And then on Fridays is where we'll open it up for the art streams. Objectively the best personality type? Well, thank you. So I've met multiple IRL? Oh my, that's actually quite concerning. Please show caution. I used to be cool today, and now I'm considered too aggressive now. Interesting. At the end so I can dance? Oh. I love the educational segment, but I haven't experienced Suki's GeoGuessr abilities. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Not sorry that you have missed out on it. Rather, I'm sorry that this is how... We were much better in the tutorial portion. We didn't know that it was a tutorial portion. I love the end segments. Actually, I think it's a fun twist on a concept. Thank you! That makes me really happy. Genuinely. Chat will take over the stream one day. Perhaps. Perhaps one day soon, but not today. Today, it's yandere.
If you've seen Future Diaries, that's yandere. Yes, actually, Yona Gaisai, I think, is is a wonderful example of what a yandere is. Pretty textbook. I'm trying to think of any other popular yanderes that show up in media. Oh my goodness! And then there's the little stray. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh goodness. Excuse me, show me what those results were. I would like to take a look. Manage prediction. Very well. Majority rules. Actually, the educational segment was what made me have a great impression on your stream. That makes me genuinely really happy. I would like to do more of deep look and stuff, however, this is also giving them a chance to be able to produce more videos. I was having the issue of where I was having a harder and harder time finding people who produced good animal videos on YouTube. Because I don't want to just be the entertaining. GeoGuessr is entertaining, yes. But I also genuinely get to learn a whole lot about the other countries that I don't know anything about. And I think that's just really cool. Like Sweden, Poland. I don't know anything about them. What about Coyote Peterson? We stay away from Coyote Peterson because while he is really good and informational, he's also a lot more focused on, he is very educational, don't get me wrong there, but he's also heavily focused on the entertainment factor. I try to stay away from the entertainment factor if I can, because clearly they put in the work for that. I was reading a chat, which I will get to in just a second. But he also shows, like, the danger of bugs instead of trying to get people warm up to animals and see the bright side of them. I don't necessarily want to show the very dark side of them. But I do think that he does great stuff. He makes me, a little squeamish. A little squeamish. Are you gonna talk to the mods right after stream or in a bit or tomorrow? Probably tomorrow, because I also need to do proper research. I would like to have something in stone before tomorrow's stream, if that stuff happens again. Let's face it, when it inevitably happens again, we need to be prepared. I need to be prepared. I need to be able to talk. Which flag is it, Suki? I don't know. Yeah, that's me. It's Jeremy. Okay, look. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna pop us over into the chat room for a minute. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna get kind of weird. Here while I get everything ready. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Big stretch. Alright. Get everything set up here. Go. Yay, chat's back. Gotta make sure you're awake. I am awake. What happened? That there's so much prep for? Oh. The reason why there's so much prep needed, so it's not really like there's so much prep, it's more so my screens take a minute to, re-update. So I have a screen capture card. We were doing Mario 64 on the Switch, so I used the screen capture card to be able to pick it up. Now, when I switch everything back, I would like to have my other monitors so that way I could actually do things like GeoGuessr. However, because I had to unplug and replug an HDMI cable, it just takes a second for my monitor to actually reload everything, and then I had to move everything back because it now recognizes that there's two displays, and it gets a little confused. Previously, it was crashing my camera for some reason. That doesn't seem to be happening anymore. I don't know what changed it, but it seems fine now. Pulling out the world map for GeoGuessr. Sticky, what time do you gonna have to talk mods? Because I have to make sure I'm awake. If you guys aren't awake, because I don't have a specific time in mind, to be honest, I still have to work on some college stuff that desperately needs to be done by, like, tomorrow, and it's the very last bits of my English assignment. If you're not awake, then I'll basically just send you what we have to do. I'll figure something out. I'll do my best. I don't have a direct answer, I'm sorry. GeoGuessr. Responded to convo late, you think, oh, you're fine. I'm also having a hard time, like, keeping up because I had everything swapping over, so I'm also a little late to conversations. You're okay. Okay, wait, I'm not a mod. No, you're not. Yeah, I will do a presentation for tomorrow in a while. Okay. Make sure everything here is set properly. It should be.
wasn't. This one.
Here we go. And I gotta get small. But wait, that's not all. What else do we have to get? We have to get Comfy and Possessed. Comfy.
Where's Yandy? Oh wait, did Yandy get redeemed again?
What? Oh my gosh!
I'm sorry, I didn't. Oh, I got small.
I didn't see. I'm sorry.
Possessed. Yeah, every now and then I get a little bit possessed. Don't worry about it. Oh, oops, not that.
Hang on. I'm getting Yandy. Don't worry. I didn't see it.
Thank you for putting it out. Sorry, I'm not angry. I just miss her at all. Oh no, I totally get it. I genuinely am thankful that you pointed it out because I didn't see it. If you didn't point it out, there was a good chance that I might have not saw it, period. Is that Suki? Ghost Suki?
I was a ghost for Halloween.
Did you know caterpillars only live for like 4 weeks? Halloween happened to be around that 4-week mark. Oh, closed captions is broken. Hang on. Oh, that's why. There we go. Go over here. I forget closed captions gets messed up too when I do that. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Ah. My. 3 times? You know, I'm never gonna let Suki ever hear the end of it. What if the one possessing her is actually Bakatere? What a horrifying thing. Do not even recommend that. Oh my goodness, I suppose we also need some music, huh? I'd be slacking a little. A little loud, isn't it? How's that for you guys?
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese for 100 bits. That was not me getting scared, of course. That was simply an expression, an exhale of air. I had too much air. Clearly. People just lose patience and tell her all the time. Wait, do you take backseating in GeoGuessr? To an extent, yes. To an extent. You'll see. I am trying to set up something with Chat Guesser, which would literally let you guys play with me. Soon I shall attack? Oh dear. We were doing... Ah, here we go. We were doing Poland last time. We were 2 of 5. Oh my.
That's for me.
And a hydrate ASMR. Sure thing. Trying to maul. Are you gonna be Malden? And 1 hydrate ASMR. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, very much needed. Guys, I think it's Poland. Are you sure? Okay, so this tells me that I am somewhere called Otto. Okay, but for real, Good night, Suki. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well. I feel like this is actually pretty helpful. Oh dear. Or Mott. Maybe we are Germany? We have to be in Poland.
This could be a little bit too broad as well. Perhaps further this way will help. Nedza? I'm guessing you are not here? What is this ominous music? I mean, it's fitting for Yandi, but I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you. I put it on specifically for Yandi. Utka Street. Yeah, says everything. Wywins? You read that surprising will? Did I? I guess we know where we are. Are we in Nedza? That's a check. Violence is not that big and is on south of Poland. Thank you. Oh my. Why were you looking at Germany? I think at some point, because there's the borders here, I might have accidentally gone just a little bit too far. So it was not intentional. This is Moonlight Sonata. I believe Moonlight Sonata by Beethoven, I believe, was the one that wrote this one. Which, oddly enough, is inside of a slice of life anime mysterious music playlist. But, yeah, good enough, I guess.
Now that it's back to me, I need happy music. There we go, something like that.
Imagine going through a breakup and Beethoven drops this. Let's see, as long as Kira Yoshikage's theme doesn't start playing, it shouldn't. Baby Shark. I'm 14 points short, and I would request happy music. There is happy music, don't worry. Man, you've been really saving up for the Yandi points. Good job, good job.
Gwylic?
How close am I?
Oh, a tsundere Suki!
It's getting tsundere next. We're just going through all of the Sukis. Poor Suki doesn't get to be herself. Well, that's fine, because
I don't want to be myself anyways. Whatever. So, you brought me out for GeoGuessr. You know, I was actually really starting to think that—
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese and for 100 bits. But must you try to— I see that you're anonymous! I know who you are! Hey! You're just upset because I'm not Yandi. I don't care what you think. I'm happy being me. Go south or southeast? Pretty dang south. But I don't really know how— You know what? Heck it. It's here now. Actually, I don't feel confident in that.
Okay, so I have to this like that. Gliwice are close to Katowice and then you have to look for Nizza.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you say something like that before? You did. I'm sorry. Near Katowice and Gliwice. Katowice. And Gliwice. Right there. Huh. You are pretty helpful, I guess. Thanks, or, you know, whatever. Hydrate ASMR? Sure. Thanks for the hydrate. So now we know that it's Nedza. And now
south west, but not that much.
Do it again.
Oh, hydrate.
Thank you. That was a good hydrate. You know. Alright. Feel like I missed out.
See, chat, this is why we use Waze. You did the no ASMR, though?
I did both ASMR and no ASMR. Another tsundere. You guys don't hate me? I like you too. Or whatever. I mean, don't read into it too much, okay? I like you as, like, a friend.
Waze is like Google Maps. Go that way if you spot a lake.
Lake. Big lake. And then go west. Holy heck! Mickey's actually cracked at GeoGuessr? Hate you?
You're the one that hates us.
I don't hate you. I just don't like you all that much sometimes, okay? Maybe if you weren't so mean.
You're my second favorite Suki.
I'll take it, I guess.
It's the first Suwuki.
Hey, I reached a new badge. You guys can be pretty helpful, huh?
Do you love chat? I'll do love chat.
No, it's lying. It's not. Moobot lies all the time. Okay, that's not. It's not actually 90%. It's upside down. It's upside down. It's 0.6. It's 6%. It's 6%. Freaking Moobot. The one time. The one time. Focus on these. What are they? Bricks? Focus on these bricks.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Whatever. Why are they so square? They got all these stuffs on tops.
And just when I thought I was free,
I get to come out more. Nice try, Baka Daddy. Baka. Freaking trying to interview me and then cut me off. Did you add your time? I just did now.
damn, that's harder on your phone.
The Suki.
Low income housing, probably. Oh, well, now I kind of feel bad. Not really. I wasn't trying to.
Moving on.
Those stuffs would be antennas.
You are so cute.
I was gonna help and give it my antennas. Whatever.
It's gonna go down here. It's gonna go down here. Cheap apartment complexes. We have those in Sweden as well.
I mean, we have cheap apartments over here as well.
I just didn't immediately pick it up as that. Ours look, sadder.
Leggy? Really? You guys only love for my legs.
Look for a sign for now.
Guys, she doesn't like being called cute. We gotta stop. She is adorable toe.
Why? Why you gotta be such a smart Alec?
Suki, why must you—
No!
Oh, wait, this area looks fancy. Oh, now's daytime. What is over here? Oh, wait, here's a sign. It's a ladybug! Bye, Dronka. Soon? Key! What? If she doesn't like being called, then I should call her Ooglu. Ooglu. I'm Ooglu. Ooglu. Oh. I don't want to be called ugly either. You can just call me Suki. That's okay, you can just call me Suki. Is it kinda close? Yeah, see, I'm not always that bad. You drunk? Zen ni niski seni. Yes, yes. The fast food place? You got? What are your oh wait, no, it's a store. Do they sell produce? Suki has a blanket over her, uses glasses. Yep, this Suki right here, folks. And I have a chimkin. Don't forget the chimkin. Supermarket looks like. Can you pronounce I? Eh? Oh, your signs are blue. Blue, da, blue, dee, da, blue, da. Wait, DMCA. Lots of walking. Wonder if this is helpful? Looks like everything's there. Good. A big grocery store? Our grocery stores look very, very different, but I have been notified of that many times that America grocery stores look very, very different from outside the country. Because for me, this looks like a really small, small store. I only guessed it as a food store because of this. This kind of threw me off. Bydronka, but E is like E in everything, so Bedronka? Only the US is focused on car-focused cities. You mean like the more heavily condensed an area is, the bigger the stores, or... Vicky, can we stop at McDonald's? Does Poland have McDonald's? I would imagine McDonald's is still gone.
Romantispirate 1 shared. X1048.
Thank you for the 1048 bits, I guess. Seriously, no thank you. That terrified me. I was caught so off guard. Yeah, you do? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, like, McDonald's is everywhere. Oh, Sunki? Yeah, what's up? I'm here. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I'm Sunki. Suki? We got another redeem. Yeah, no kidding. You know, I'm suddenly feeling a lot less hated. I guess you guys do like me, to an extent. Or whatever. Look for a city sign, anything that could help. Suki Yandi? I kind of keep track, and my answer is too much Yandi. Too much Yandi. Suki! Suki. Yes, I'm right here! I've had 3 Yandi and 3 Sunki. Yeah, this stream. Pretty popular. Heckin' Bakadere, they don't even know. Never hated you, Sunki. I just had to type for Yandi. I understand. I get it. She's more affectionate. More bold. Openly tells you. Did you just attack me? Was I Not enough Bakatene, Suki. You try being affectionate, Suki.
Okay, I'll play your game. I'll try to be affectionate. Wow, chat, you look great today. Wow, you, did that thing really good.
Yansuke is third in my eyes. They wash cars.
Ah! What the heck?
Why do I'm being aggressively loved, I'm being attacked, I'm being thrown things at. Suki, what's it like being so...
I wouldn't know. Why don't you go look in a mirror? See? That's affectionate. I could be affectionate too.
90...
Well, look. The 90% was a fluke. It does lie, okay? I'll try again next week.
Surely you'll be down.
Does that help you?
I don't know that would. Great job, Suki. Proud of you.
Thanks, I guess. I don't need you to be proud of me, but I appreciate it.
Back to traffic sign.
Well, I thought maybe the sign above it would be helpful. I don't know.
Not even Bakadere Suki loves this that much.
This is between me and you. She talks about you guys a lot. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe to an annoying extent. So I wouldn't disregard it. Don't get it. What? No, don't ask that! Of course it's gonna lie more!
Arabic numerals?
Wait. That kind of seemed like a helpful sign. Was it not? Ah, it wasn't. I missaw something. Zapka? Zapka. What is that? Looks kind of yummy.
Tsunki loves us more than Bakadere? You'll have to wait for it. Wait for it?
Yeah, you have to wait. Get waited. Get like Froggy? This is like Froggy? Alright. Oh, Zapka equal Froggy.
Aw, how could you not love a cafe that's called Froggy?
Instantly an amazing place. Alright, let's see if this will be helpful. Alarmy? Kamari? Sunki loves us just as much as they're shy. No! Well, I'm not shy at all then. I'm definitely not shy. Me? Shy? Nope. Look, I am so bold. I'm so bold.
So many redeems.
Home security company? Well, okay, so the reason why I keep looking at these is sometimes they, like, say where they're from at the bottom. So that's why I keep looking at them. But also, I thought Alarmy sounded funny. Yay, fourth Suki, best Suki. Wait, four? Are you already counting on Sawuki? Bus, yes. Kruksa. I've heard of that before. Right?
Suki is best Suki. You're so sweet.
Wait, I just realized. Never, weren't you going to sleep? Not that I'm upset that you're still here, but I thought you were going to sleep. I'm happy to have you here, but it just clicked. Were you trying to bamboozle me again?
Every Suki is best Suki.
Oh. Aw, Hot Dog Poisoning just gifted me a tier 1 sub for Desiree. That's the streamer that we keep rating. That's so sweet!
I didn't realize I get those notifications if I'm streaming.
Neat.
Love all Sukis. 66%. That actually adds up almost right. Because if you think about it, 33 plus 33 plus 33 is like 99. And you haven't met all the Sukis yet, so that's like... a lot more Sukis. That's like, don't think about it. Stop lying, Moo. I'm sorry. Why did I choose specific countries? I don't know what's here. There's at least 6 Sukis we know. There is? What Sukis do you know? Oh, because the chat Suki, I see. Wait, no, I still don't see. Hang on. Suki? Wait, there's 7? What? Look at the side of the bus? Oh, good idea. Surprisingly blank. Is that helpful? It has numbers. Hybrid? And they are also hybrid. The Ultra Suki? Oh! Suki, Sunki, Yandi, Bluki, Chatsuki, and Suwuki? Oh yeah, I'm biblically accurate, Suki. Yes, that is a thing, actually. It's... Hang on, I gotta show biblically accurate Suki for those who don't know. For those who haven't seen biblically accurate Suki, this is extremely important. Oh dear. Where was it? It is... And memes? Did I not save it to my computer? I thought I did. Oh shit, I don't remember where it is right now. Streaming images, maybe? No, that's Ranger Zach. Wholesome? Oh, it's in my wholesome folder. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but this is close enough. Yeah, so it's pretty great. It's in wholesome? Well, it's in my wholesome folder because it really makes me happy, okay? But yeah, Carlon did this and it's so freaking amazing. So yeah, that's the biblically accurate Suki. Suki crest emblem on bus. Oh, is that helpful for you? Oh, wait, hang on. I was like, hey, is that helpful? Let me show it to you. It's a... Griffin? God, what did I come back to? Biblically accurate Suki. Does that help you? There was also, oh. Whoops. Wait, what about that? Van Dirk's Pico? Might just be an advertisement. I cannot unsee the eyes of the bottom half looking at something else. Don't worry about it. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate your support. I will look for it because it takes so much time. Hello, animated hero. Hello, hello. How you doing? What that? It's hard, not worry about it. Thank you. I am not from Poland, but some of my chatters were. I see you. I recognize you, Boar. I recognize you. I see your message. I'm not saying it, but I just see it. I just don't want you thinking you're being ignored. Doing good, just waking up for work. Ooh, starting the day. Columbus coffee,
Sonomed, that's... Medic? Medic? Why is it so busy here? Wait, it's busy. Busy places are cities. Warsaw is a city. I think we're in the capital. That means I'm correct. This is good. I was not in the capital. Can I back up a little? Yes. We have fun here. At least 40 points. Oh yeah. We're at 4 or 5. We have 9,000 points out of 25,000. This is a very... Oh, these are beautiful. I love these houses. I wish I had a house like this. So pretty. Think of all the farming you could do. So much space to farm. I mean, for country, it's not that bad. See? I could deduce it was in a city. So we're in the middle of nowhere. Nowhere. Got it.
Looks like Antarctica.
Rookie, you're very close, I think. You're very close to Antarctica, but Antarctica is slightly more snowy. It's London? There's no bridges. Look for bridges? Okay. I could be wrong, but I think I
No,
recognize
it's
this place.
obviously
Go that way.
London.
Oh, high spectrums. But there's no bridges! We need bridges or clocks or something. Well, that's kind of bridge-like. Not convincing enough. Wait. Train tracks? Are those train tracks? Did I say train? Hang on. Is this train? Train? No. Bus stop? Yeah. I mean, buses are cool too. Fun. Oh wait, this actually might be helpful. Victoro Wachata. Becky finally woke up. Good morning. Bus stop equals bridge. Close enough. Buses suck. Some of them are cool. I mean, they're not a train. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I once went on a train ride for 12 hours, and it was not long enough. It was not long enough. It did not feel like 12 hours. I just sat there screaming at cars, and I was so happy. I could have not been happier. I absolutely love trains. It's very Kirby. Oh, not the place you thought of? Okay. Well, this is definitely kind of like in the boonies. Are we in London? There's no train.
My trains. Ah, jugga jugga my trains.
My trains. Ah, my beautiful. I also listen to that song almost constantly. Let me show you a beautiful placement. I sing to it a lot too. I am resisting heavily. Why did you start this? The audio cue, the audio is killing me. Did you say Kirby? If I did, it was subconsciously. Somewhere in the south. I hate public transport. It makes me uncomfortable on top of the fact that I'm too large for them. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. They're not necessarily everybody sized. In fact, in a lot of places, they're not even handicap accessible, really. They technically are in a very non way. Go on the map and see if you can toggle mountains. I can toggle anything. Can I? Oh, there's actually music in this game? No, not really.
Oh wait, I can turn full screen on?
Yay!
Game chat on? Turn that off for now. I don't need that. So I can't really toggle by mountains, but like, I'm pretty sure the green is mountains. I always took the green as like evolution points. Not evolution, evolution. Evolution? Elevation. Oh my gosh. I don't think so, definitely not.
Oh yeah,
Specky, there's a Pog emote now. Elevation. I know, my brain just broke. North of Poland's don't have mountains. Those could be south. What if it's like right here?
Suki for Pog.
Suki for Pog. What if it's right? Do you guys trust my gut? I need somebody to say they trust my gut. Can somebody say yes? Yes, thank you. Okay. I feel in my little caterpillar body.
My trains. My trains. I got small ones. Tiny little trains.
I come down
here just to get away.
My trains. My trains. I got small ones. Tiny little trains. I wish my trains take me away. I love it so much. It brings me so much joy.
Hey Suki, do you think you got this?
Maybe. No, I have full competence.
Butts.
I have full competence.
Suki.
yes.
Okay, you guys said that you believe in me. I'm gonna say... Where's the closest city? I'm gonna say right here. This is my guess.
I wasn't too bad.
I mean, I wasn't great, but I wasn't too bad. I think you were there. I was not. I was not. Ah. Okay, this is the last round, which does mean that the next time we do this, we'll be doing Sweden. Suki lost her skills. I didn't feel it hard enough. There wasn't enough supporters. That was the problem. I needed more people to say that they had confidence in me. I need more confidence. Poland is hard, though. Wait, what is that?
I believe Suki is cute. Suki for Pog.
Pog? I can't be upset when there's just Pog thrown in there.
Chugga chugga. Woo woo. Chugga chugga. Woo woo.
Chugga chugga chugga. Woo woo. Sweden will be equally hard.
So I can say for sure that it's north of Poland, but don't know where yet.
What is this symbol? What does that mean? I have never seen this. What does this mean? I'm trying to interpret what that even could mean, and I'm drawing blanks. It's an arrow? A road sign? Watch it be south. It's a road sign. Rocket? I don't... Someone say arrow. Traffic that you have two traffic that you have two roads from coming sides. From sides
My
coming.
trains. My trains.
My train. My trains. I got big ones. Tiny little train.
Butts.
Really? Looks like an intersection. That could be it. Yeah. Arrows? You really did have it to your clipboard. Oh, there's a sign. I feel like signs here would be pretty significant. Treblinka. At the main road and two side roads are coming fro traffic. Yeah, that makes sense. Watch out, Suki, you're gonna crash. It's okay! I'm on the wrong side of the road because I like to be on the wrong side of the road. Treblinka. big is Poland? Now, I know I have the map right here, but like, maybe this is just an American thing where we like to measure everything based off of time or literally anything aside from actual measurements. But if you were to go from west side of Poland to east side of Poland, how long roughly do you think it would take? At least one. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't think it's north anymore. You think it's Warsaw? Oh wait, there's no H. Sa. Warsaw. If I have an H, it's just because I have a hard time saying some of those words sometimes. About one Poland size. If you look at the map, it gives you an idea. Yeah, but it's a flat map, so it's gonna be inaccurate. Because, like, if I were to look at that and then I would go over here, it's gonna be all wrong. Because the map's... Wait, unless the map is correct on this. In which case, that'd be really cool. Bye-bye, Ruki. Oh, you gotta go? Have fun. Have a very great whatever time you're doing. And thank you for hanging out and stopping by. Look somewhere in the middle? Okay. I'll leave it here while I take a peek. Warsaw. Warsaw. Again, Treblinka is a town name. 13 means 13 miles or 13 kilometers. It's just a matter of how big is the town. It's like, I can look around like this, but if it's a really small town, then I might have to zoom in even more. Because some of those don't show up until we get really close. Trust the gut. The gut. Okay, gut. Where do you want to go? It says keep going. Keep going. Not good yet. I believe more like east. Sign on your left? Oh yeah, it's one of these leaving. Can I get closer and still see it? Yes. Pavnica? Pavnica? Pacnia. There's no nya. Paprika. I don't think it's paprika. That sounds... There's like... Kind of blurry. There's another sign up here. Oh, this one's probably a really good identifier. So we're 2 miles away from Brook, or 2 kilometers. And then Ostralmaze. Ostralmaze. Rock. Rock? Close to Warsaw. It is close to Warsaw. Warsaw for the win. Oyster Maze? I don't think it's Oyster Maze. There's a W. Oh, whoops. Oh, here we go. Here's a really clear view of it. I think the W in Warsaw stands for win. You can trust your gut now? Okay.
In the gut we trust. You move so far without realizing it. The EU countries are kind of like a 1 to 2 state size. Yeah, it does keep throwing me off. F. You guys see that?
Whoa?
That's it. Okay. Searching. I think it's really small? Okay. I want to try to get at least somewhat of a direction, but... Not in the middle of the city! I know not in the middle of the city! I was trying to go for the BMOO! Wait. That's Austral. Okay, okay. I might have to make a guess here. I just don't like... It's so weird. I don't know. And I wanna make a good guess, but I don't know. I'm gonna guess right here. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. I need to go more north. Austro. Ah! It is GeoGuess. That is true. That is true. More foresty. Like, yeah, that's true. I should have gone a little bit more in a forested area. View summary. Yeah, now I'm kind of like a Poland expert. Go ahead. You guys can ask me anything. I'm kind of like an expert here. I do have to edit something really quickly. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay, so I'm kind of like an expert. Okay. What does the flag of Poland look like? Or what is the smallest city in Poland? The smallest city in Poland is... probably this one. It looks pretty small. It's pretty small. Let's see. Is Berlin in Poland? No, Berlin is in... Germany? Yeah. You know, yeah, that sounds right. What does the flag of Poland look like? It looks like... a very nice arrangement of colors. Riddle me this, Poland expert. I'm listening. Is Poland a type of instrument? Anything can be an instrument if you believe hard enough. What is Poland? Poland is when someone took a pole and then shoved it in land, and now you have Poland. No, Boar. Poland is not an instrument. Yes, it is. Anything's an instrument if you believe high enough. Raise his hand. Go ahead, Boar. What colors does it have? The most beautiful... It's the colors of our heart. Oh, wait, I'm gonna choose plit. Yo. Plit. No, neither is Sweden. If you believe high enough, yes, yes, Sweden time. Yes, now, next time we'll be fully dedicated to Sweden. And, I will apologize in advance. I'm gonna apologize in advance, because I'm not gonna know where anything is, and you're gonna get really mad, and it's gonna be really funny, but I'm gonna try my best still. Second or first? Second. The plit. The PL. Plit. Can we start tweeting today? I'm ending today. I don't have enough time. Will you be here tomorrow? If you're not here tomorrow, then what I can do is I can hold off on Sweden until you're in chat. And then we can do Sweden.
Can Sweden become canon today? Ed Sweden becomes canon, tell Sweden is not canon. Sorry, Sweden's not canon, I guess. I will set an alarm, don't worry. Sounds good. Then tomorrow, it will be all about Sweden. I won't hold a poll for it because I'm telling you right now, tomorrow will be all Sweden. So tomorrow, GeoGuessr, Sweden. That being said, did everybody have fun? I know we're wrapping up for today, but I hope everybody still had a really fun time. Elsa's just, lucky. Like an hour before stream tomorrow? Or what, sorry? Oh wait, you're back! Welcome back! Thank you for the stream? Yeah, of course! Pretty sure it's broken. What's broken? Ow, what's going on? We're gonna go find somebody to raid. If anybody has a specific suggestion on who to raid, please feel free to let me know. I try to find somebody new to raid every time. My only requirements is that the person that we raid does not have a restricted chat, and what I mean by that is, like, even if it's a follower only, it takes like 20 minutes for you to actually be able to say anything. So not those ones either. I'm waiting. Mod talk. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. I will get back to you as soon as I can on that. I don't have the answers because I still need to look into it. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Oh, I have a suggestion? Go it! Who you got? Now I go. I understand. But yes, I will reach out with something. I'll figure something out, but I need to research the issue first. Donut eat doodle? Candy Art Senpai. Let's see if they're streaming right now. They are! Oh wait, Donut Eat Doodle was the suggestion. Hang on, let me click on that one first, because I took yours. Oops, sorry. Oh no! Ah! Oh god, it's so loud! I am so sorry! Why did that get so loud? Why does it go from so quiet to so loud? I'm gonna mute my desktop audio real quick while I take a look at these streams real fast. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom, so if I don't make it back in time, thank you so much for the stream. Absolutely. Right, now let's take a look at Donut Eat Doodle. Ow! Gotta love that. It's not her. It was an ad that's playing beforehand, but it was a dog whining. However, the way that the ad cuts in is just really, really sharp, sudden dog whining mixed with, like, television static noise. I don't know. It was loud. That or anyone? Huh? What's up? How many points does she had? I don't know what you mean, I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean by how many points do I have. You mean, like, how many points do I have? Like, how many dewdrops can I spend? Is that what you mean? I wasn't sure if that, GeoGuessr? Oh! I have 25,000. But if that were to drop... Hypothetically, I could have had 237. But I actually got 25,000. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you meant. Oh, are they doing, like, Pokemon food? Oh, that's so cute! Yeah, we're gonna go show him some love. Today, we are gonna be raiding, Donut Eat Doodle. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Thank you, everybody who was able to come out today. I hope you guys have a very, very good day, night, afternoon. If you're going to sleep, I hope you sleep well. If you're starting off your day, I hope your day starts off nice and energized. And remember, I hope you guys keep on wiggling, okay? Thank you so much for everybody who was able to make it out today. I hope I can see you again tomorrow. We have a very fun week coming out. You guys have a great day, and keep on wiggling.